Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello one and all. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the evening stream. So, today is our final push to get Warrior leveled. Sort some stuff out. But we're doing really well. Hello? Ah, my camera's froze up. Yes. We're in for a treat. So, once again, hope everyone's having a good day. Bring TikTok. There you go. So, we have predominantly been working on our Warrior and crafting the last few weeks. And Warrior is a hair away from being 100. So we're finishing that today. And then we are going to plan out. We need to get the right gear. We need to figure out our glams. And weapon glam too. Lots of fun stuff that we've got to work on. So it's been a fun experience. I've really enjoyed working on Warrior, actually. It was much better than I thought it was going to be, because I generally had quite a, I want to say like a sour opinion on it, because I played it before and just went, well, this is a bit bland. Yeah, it turns out I was wrong. Entirely. So, we are literally a hair away from 99. So we're making that today. We're doing. We are also on the 4th stage of the relic. Put your clothes on. Yeah. 4th stage of the relic, so we've done a good job at working our way through this one. It looks cool. I like it. But we've got a long way to go. So I kind of need to work out glams, relics, and just all around what we need. So the first things first. We're going to get our timers done for the day. Come on, that's good. Yeah, timers. Yes, we have an awful lot to do today, and very little time to do it. Tomorrow's stream not be at the evening time, as I'm going to go. Well, it'll end early enough, but it'll be more a day stream tomorrow. So, stand. Which works out for me, and then Sunday will be an afternoon evening stream again. I haven't been called for any work next week, so that's fine. So until we hear otherwise, there will be more streams Monday at whatever time we see fit. Just keep an eye on Discord and make sure you've got those live notifications on. In the meantime, the other thing we're going to try and do is power level our miner, because we have done an increasingly Cleaver is at 100 now. It's one less thing off the bucket list. That was yesterday's power stream. Right, how many of these do I need? I've got one too many. That's fine. Beaver's 100. Isn't that over at Round's Reach? What we need to buy is from there. So we'll do that. So I'm thinking maybe instead of like leveling certain classes separately, like I've kind of been slowly edging them up. Since we started using levies, we can really power level some of these absolute units. Goldsmith. You need. Yep, this is the right one. I wasn't sure if we had the right one. So, we need copper, nickel, ingot. 3. No, nuggets. 3. High steel. Nugget. What? Enchanted copper, nickel, ink. Where do we get this from? Not seen this one. Carrying method? Crafting method. We will buy that. Oh. We do also need to work out a money-making scheme, because I did just throw everything unapologetically at my weaver, and that cost me $500,000. Yay for me. Okay, so we need... Well, you can buy it, but... Or... 9K? Oh, I need like 3 of them. Jesus Christ. Or... None of the place. Right. Gonna have to go make our own. Unfortunately. That's a real pain in the ass. Switch up miner. Real pain in the ass. But if people are selling it for such excessive amounts of money, maybe we can make some money on it. Oh, I've been dying for this coffee all day. Beautiful. So I hope everyone's doing well. What's everyone been working on, or is it just nice chill Friday for everyone? Okay, so we're in the section. Right, I got a feeling this might be a hidden item or something like that. No, it's right there. Okay. Weather's busy this week, so I'm definitely planning on chilling. Nice one, Barry. Yeah, it's certainly, I think everybody's back to work after New Year's. Now it's just time to chill and hopefully people can get some rest. That's good. Are you going to be playing a lot of Final Fantasy, or is it just you got some plans with family or anything? Can't believe they actually to freaking go make this. It's a shambles. I want my money back. Final Fantasy is Satisfactory, the other games I'm addicted to. Do you know what? Satisfactory, I played it a little bit, and it's a really fun game if you commit the time to it. I got like a little bit of the way in, and I'm also very much a solo kind of player with those kind of games, which they're really not designed for. Inventory management today as well. But it's a very cool game. It reminds me of Factorio. I tried Factorio a little bit and I just couldn't get on with it. Satisfactory is more my kind of thing where it's more like 3D. It's not the type of game your friends like. Imagine everything you're doing and there's an extra pair of hands to help you. That's basically it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh dear. It's a good fun game though. Like, I love the intricacy of it. And it's the perfect example of what an early access game should be. Hang on. Oh, you've got one last achievement to get? Oh man, if you've got all the achievements on that, that's insane. You're insane. How do you... So weird. Can't be a high enough level for it. Okay. Yeah, it's a it's a hell of a game that's very resource heavy, but it looks like I kind of get up to like the first major step, one or two major milestones. It just takes so long and I just don't have time, so I kind of lose a little bit of interest. Right, we need stone. I mean, they're cheap, but like, really? I don't even need 20 of them. Well, I might do. See how it goes. All right. There you go. Wow, did that just make it in one go? Let's make 19 of them then. Yeah, I time is not on my side. I really want to continue with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well. But my addiction to Final Fantasy is still very strong. We're going to be making a level 100 today. And then we're going to go do some figuring out what we want to glam. We need to make, like, we need to get gear, but we need to glam as well. And I know if we want glam gear, we need to raid. I feel like that's a tomorrow thing, definitely. Maybe. We'll see. Right. On level 100. And then we're going to start looking at harder content. Raids. Final Fantasy is definitely the most addictive game I play. It really is. Once you get in the groove of it, it just kind of says, no, you're here now. This is how we do this. I'm okay with it. That's why, like, I didn't mind buying the Gaia outfit, because I've spent so much time playing this game recently. I know I pay a subscription and everything as well, but you get to that point where you're just like, do you know what? Like, I'm just having a good time. Right, did we? I can't remember if I kept any of those blue tiles. Blue spirit tiles, that was it. I think I spent... Because we need... This one? Blue spirit tile and white ash lumber. Is it free or free? And then we need to start looking at being a bit of a... It's white ash. Oh, we need these as well, so... Palm... Lumber. One. We also need to do a good clear out of our inventory. Just saying. Sell me one. Sell me one. I already have the glue. And it was... Wrong menu. One slot remaining on your inventory. Alright, 2 seconds. I just went to the bathroom. Be right back. Sorry about that. Right, it's always the case of mass crafting. It's basically inventory management. Savage. It absolutely is. And you know what? Kind of okay with it. But is difficult. These. It is difficult, and that's why I kind of wanted to power through Weaver, get that done. I kind of want to do Miner as well. Because then I can just also deal with my inventory armor inventory as well. Because I can have one outfit for both of them. Which is great. Blacksmith. And then I don't have to worry about that too much. Which is my main thing for that. That's how I did mine on my ults, leveled them all together. At least for the gatherers that worked. I will definitely, if I ever end up doing it again on, like, if we make an NA character, that would certainly be the way that I would do it, because botany and, say, miner share. But I wouldn't really worry about the crafting. I'd just do that. So that's the most optimal way to do it, it seems. Unfortunately, it's not necessarily how we've done it. But this is how you learn, right? There's so much that goes into this game overall. How are you supposed to know all these things? This. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, let's go hand these in. And then we will do inventory clear out. Hell yeah. Proper inventory clear out. Anything that isn't being used is going. You full. 85, wonderful. Beautiful. And this one. Also trying to do Bozier at the same time. Doesn't help the situation. Let's have a look. Goldsmith 62, you've probably got a job quest. Yeah, this is the one thing that I've kind of done, is I've like basically started them all at different levels, so I've now got different levels of crafters. So I think I just need to power these three up, then go do carpentry and level work. Right. So, we are getting rid of anything we don't need. Tell you what, no. I'm doing this wrong. Stuff I just normally dump. That's fine. We need to go to a market board and try and make some of this money back, because we've got so many things that we were forced to kind of buy. And now we can kind of put it back into the ether. Excuse me, your umbrella's in the way, young lady. Okay. So. Where was that one that we made? So, right. The marketplace has these going for 10k each at high quality. we put 8,000 each. It says shop selling price. I don't know where you buy it, but we'll put them up there anyway. Let's just do that. Let's get rid of it. Up for sale. Last one for this went at high quality for about 289, something like that. Let's go with that. Amber. I got a lot of scarlet mocha grass. We can weave that into the mocha cloth, which we might need anyway. $2,000. Do that. $100. Last one. This went for. I'll put that. 400. Why not? 4,400. A lot of these seem to go quite cheap, so one of them's about 4K, so we'll do that. $800. How many spaces? We've still got loads. Alright, these whetstones can go. 290. $300. $300. Wow, that goes well expensive. So they're like asking for just under 2,000, but 50,000. This one. Fish glue. Some fire sand. Yeah, we can do that for 200. One more. A lot of this stuff I'm not expecting to sell properly, but we'll try it. Hey Rexil, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Inventory management time. Proper inventory management time. Okay, I might as well just discard them. Discard. 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 So easy to make that people are just not going to bother with, right? So, oh, cobalt, not so much. Put up for sale. Cheap more just to get rid of them. copper ingots, put up for sale. I might as well just discard them. They're worth it. Silver ingot. So the mithril ingots and the electrum ingots are probably worth the money, right? So maybe I should be a bit more picky about it and actually put it up. Hey Soup, how's it going? Nice to see you. How you doing, Kira? Good to see you. How's things? Right, let me... Right, how much is this going to go for? Soddle, so we'll throw that. It's a lot of junk. I was in age. It's been a very long time, very long time. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I haven't been down in a long time, but hopefully not too long. What's going on with you these days? Tell me more. Is that worth any money? It's worth some money. Let's go 750. Yeah, if we do that. It's leather. Oh my god, how much are they charging for this? Yeah, that would be great. No worries, it would be good to see you. And hope you're all doing well. Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. Just busy in London, living life, and 10. Hang on, 10 of these. We want 68,000. What's going on? I don't know what it's doing. Oh, thank you. Get you on the stream though, as I've got some stuff to do. Glad to talk to you. Yeah, it's good to see you as well. And you take care of yourself. Make sure you're keeping your chin up and all that. It's really good to hear from you. Yeah, I stream a lot of the time, so yeah, just been living life and keeping as busy as possible, really. But no, I'm really pleased to hear you're doing. Thank you so much for coming by. That's good. 1,000. 2,000? Let's go with that. I'm kind of up for like making as much money as possible, but I also understand that a lot of this is not gonna sell as well as I would like. Animal hide. So it's good. Yeah, how's Mr. Rexel's day been? You been good? Right. Dragon skin, up for sale. Just discard that. Toad skin. Discard that. What we also want to do... Hey, Amethyst, good to see you. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. I was going to make... it. Ah, there we go. Answer, together. Hey, guys, how you doing? Doing some of the weeklies at the moment. My phone has been shut off due to no battery, and now I cannot for the life of me remember the PIN code, so I'm 100% enjoying the day. Oh, no, mate. Oh, god damn it. I hope you figure it out and it gets better. 2 seconds, I need to listen to a message. My girlfriend sent me a voice message and I was like, I'm going to listen to that. And it was just... I was like, okay. Yep. Lots of, I've done this, I've done that. You know, the really like... I'm like, okay. She has a message of me just saying, nice job. If I want to order anything, I have to go through a system called... verification process that tells the system if the person ordering is you. Alright, so I can't do jack shit digitally. Read my government emails, access my... Oh, you can't do anything? Oh no. You know what that means. Just have to give up. Just go lay down. Can't do anything. It's a real shame, that. And the mock offer the high quality. I keep getting these bad cramps. I must be just old. Let's put some of that up for sale. Please, because why not? There we go. Access trying to verify your phone. Go to my local grocery store and get food. That's about it. Oh, you're on a proper roll then, aren't you? I hope it gets sorted sooner than later, though, because that's obviously a very frustrating thing. Let's get some rubbish. Stuff I've got ones of, that's going. IFI, we'll keep that. Okay, so that's better. Right. Sorry, I keep getting... ever since I sat down, I'm just suddenly getting cramps. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Ugh, sorry about that. Right. Appreciate you guys sticking around. So, it is time. Webcam froze? No, it didn't. I'm just really, really translucent today. See? Better. Also, chair started becoming me. The chair is me. So, chat, it's time. It's really bugging me for some reason. Get out my shot. So, today, we are going to get our warrior up to 100. Chair is full, the dude in front is just an AI hologram. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. So, see quickly. I want to make a tweet. Get absolutely tweeted at. I am putting just putting the tweet out. We're doing our warrior to 100. Right, so who would like to come do roulettes with me? Anyway, I swear I have my pin saved somewhere, but I must have thrown it out when I did a keep clean flat mistake. Never bothered saving the pin code somewhere else like a doofus I am. Nah, you didn't. You know it, you just don't know it right now. We're doing good to get my archer to 10 today. Nice. Well, just remember, the way I do it is stick to your job quest and just do the main quest as you go. It'll be no time. Need like 10 minutes. If people join faster than me, feel free to take my spot. It's absolutely fine. Can't believe you would do this to me, making me wait. What scrub lord. Shame on you. Well, what we'll do in the meantime is we'll go do society quest. So if anyone wants to join for roulettes today, speak up or forever hold your pepperoni. Now is your time. You bunch of weebs. You level 8 archer? Yeah, as long as you keep with your job quests and your chilling by yourself. Is that a yes you'd like to play? Mr. Rick? Can't do job quest until 10. Yeah, it's literally just oh, you what you mean is no, you'd rather not. You're doing your own thing. Okay, got you. That's cool. I would, but I've said I helped some friends with chaotic compliance raid late after dinner, so gonna start making it now. Oh, nice. No, it's no worries. There's honestly no big deal. Just that it's, you know, always an open invitation. Oh, that's a really good one. Yeah, so what you want to do as well, hunting logs. Get to do them for some XP as well. The yellow quests are kind of pointless. I wouldn't recommend doing them. You don't need to focus on them. But yeah, you do the hunting logs and they'll just help you tip over till 10. And then once you're at 10, you get the next job quest. That gives you some XP. It kind of picks up a bit more once you start doing dungeons and stuff like that. But MSQ XP will carry you. I found it didn't carry me though. I did have to do some hunting logs early on. But to be honest, Gaijin is right on the fact of just focusing on the main story. As long as you can, you should do the main story and then the job quests just as they pop along. You should be a good few levels if you can put some time in today. It's just one of those things that, like, it takes a little bit of time, but once you get in there, it's good. NAL, I could do almost the entirety of Realm Reborn without having a level outside of MSQ. I only found, I think it was like on the odd occasion I needed to do a hunting log, but I only needed to do like 1 or 2. I didn't really need to sit there and go, oh, I've got to do loads of them. That's the main thing I found. Level 50 for Praetorian. Ugh. This game fortunately doesn't make you need to do leveling. The only thing that really can restrict you sometimes is gear level, but it's usually not too bad. Yeah, it's usually not too bad, so... BRB, while my character is coming to your server when I'm back, I'm good for roulettes. Wonderful. Exceptional timing, Sir Gaijin of Gaijin Nin. Oh, I'm gonna head all the way back. Wonderful. So what we're going to do, I'm not going to talk too much about what we're going to do specifically. But once we have leveled to 100, we're going to sit there and make a bit of a plan on level up. We are going to make a plan on what exactly glam wise we're going to work towards and weapon we're going to work towards. I know for our actual gear, we do need to level in the raids. We're going to do some of that as well. Maybe not today, but I want to make like a plan of how we're going to attack, if that makes sense. Just having the... Here's the kind of plan we want to do. I've got a feeling... No, I won't talk about it yet. I know I've already sort of alluded to what we're going to work towards, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. And at some point, we do need to line up to do the Eden raid. So there's plenty to do. And we're not going to pick up another active character or class for a little bit. I want to get my Reaper sorted. I want to get my Warrior sorted. And I want us to just kind of power through Minor a little bit. Oh, speaking of that. No. I was thinking, I was like, what do we need to do for the exact kind of thing for, really leveling our miner, and it is just... Yeah, it's just as simple as do levy quests, really. Keep going to the wrong goddamn place for. God damn it. Get these up. Fieldcraft. Pick up those 3. And when Gaijin arrives, we jump in roulette. It's the last opportunity if anyone wants to join in. Anybody is welcome. What I could do for level crafters, but I failed to realise they're just functioning as a role quest line. So yeah, level quests are XP, but all of my levels are being... levies have been used to fund money. Well, that's one thing that I need to do, is I have no money. So... having no money is my biggest problem at the moment. I spent $500,000 yesterday just doing the levy stuff. And that's my bad. You know, I accept my punishment for that. But what can I do? High enough done. Soon you will be, though. Soon you will be. Definitely your main focus is, I would say, getting through the campaign. Once you get through that campaign, you'll be absolutely flying. Because I would say your best one to do, because the only roulette you'll be able to join is leveling. When you're at level 16, I believe. Collectibles in S9? Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, and then it's all about, like, unlocking more dungeons, so your roulettes actually give you more rewards. You're an Odin? Wonderful. Let me finish up this one, and I will send you an invite, and we'll get straight into it. And then once you've done Crystal Tower, at least you can jump in roulettes for that as well. I personally focused just on doing the main story because the main story was... it's just because the amount of stuff that you unlock as you go anyway, so... Leveling on Dragoon and everything else on Viper. Nice. I was just going to go for leveling. So, start with leveling. And then, we'll go from there. Means you can get that Dragoon done nice and quick. Gear is shit though. On Dragoon, we'll probably need to get something like Stone Vigil again. Sorry. Yeah, you better be sorry. Son of a bitch. Can't believe you do this to me. What a dick. Right. Switch it over. Let's get you in. Bar. Invite. I think Liam's probably checked out for the weekend, so... Preload 50 sucks, I can't help it. You suck. In the nicest way possible. Ah! Do you know what sucks? Your Dragoon sucks. Give it a 7 out of 10. Only AoE is Doom Spike. Luckily, you can just spam it. So this is probably going to be Stone Vigil we get, isn't it? No, it's not. It's even worse. It's Satasha. Oh, I've got... I keep trying to do my AoE and I can't do it. No! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Gonna ambitiously just pull at everything. But hey, if it gets me to 100, I'm all for it. I am all for it. What we'll do, I think, after this is we might take a little bit of break from roulettes because we don't need to level anything actually in the roulettes. Unless I decided to pull out the gun breaker and just start doing that. Problem is, if every day we're just doing roulettes like for hours, it does really take up the time, right? So I definitely want to spend at least the next week. So we're going to start doing more harder content this week. We've got raids to do. And we've got gear to farm. That's my main thing. I want to get us farming some good gear. And then we can... I also want to get my... We need to start... I want to go through some of the crafting stuff that I can make with my Weaver. That's actually really worth doing. still need to craft some more gear for their outfit for a level 100. I want to get, like, what's the best gear. And then we can start shrinking our inventories a little bit, maybe. I've got no rage bar. God damn it, I forget. Actually forgot. I'm popping my damage boost that does very little. It is very little. Go on, Rexel. Look, here we go. I'm going to pull them all. Every single one of them. Is it quick enough? And I'm going to run away and leave everyone here. So even these guys. Let's pull these guys too. Whee! Should have even opened up the captain's quarters as well and we take him on. Well, that's something. I'm just showing off now, right? Gotta go in there and be an arsehole. Oh, I don't even have a third button. God damn it. Joys of low-level dungeons. Way. Whee. What I could do if we really decided that we wanted to go through and carry on doing leveling roulettes as well is I could keep leveling my Dragoon as well. For roulettes and stuff like that if I need tomes. It's not a bad idea really. I mean, if we get the level 100 gear for my Reaper, at least I've got the clothes. So that's something. Whee! Did I pull enough? If I die... If I die... I can't heal myself. Healer issue. Definitely a healer issue. Healer is a sprout. Cut them some slack. See? Rexu out here bullying sprouts. Shame. It's a real shame, that. Yeah, get out of the bell of shame. Shame, 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 shame. Let me out, let me out. I don't want any gear. Quick. Sprout. Commendation. Oh. Look at that. Low level dungeons are so unbalanced that you can get away with pretty much anything. Also, take into account that, you know, guys should try as a sprout. That healer actually did exceptional. Like, my health was doing this and they did great. I'm actually never going to complain about that. Don't even have mitts at this level. No. We got wrecked. We wrecked. Cure 1 from the White Mage. Well, they spam their Cure 1 amazingly. Just Rampart, arms, leg, close. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. Pouring a drink and then we'll go again. That should. Guys, which would you like to prioritize? Do you have a preference, sir? I nearly came back up. I'd said it some time ago in a dungeon, and he flipped out on me that it wasn't. Additional effect: when you're struck by a physical attack, the striker will be effective with slow plus 20%. You're a liar. Obviously wrong. Obviously. Also, let me check. I actually did install the Frankus Face extension, and I believe I can actually see your emotes now. Can I? Check I can see all of them. I can in the browser, but the problem is I can't see it in the... Ooh, that actually... Oh, wonderful. I can get rid of that. Oh, that's perfect. Zoom in. They're really small, but I can see them. A plugin for OBS in your OBS window, I believe. Well, actually, I don't. I think I've just needed them to update their... I'm getting updates basically on the daily for this new Stream Elements stuff. And yeah, it seems to be working now. The emotes do look a bit stretched, but I can see what they are, so that really helps. I had basically 3 chats. We've got TikTok, we had YouTube, and then we had Twitch, and it was taking up so much space. Now I've got TikTok, and now I've got a combined YouTube and Twitch one, because that works now. Ooh, we have a newbie. And I just spammed W. W. Hey, Liam, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday, my dear chap. I mean, we have been quite lucky with a lot of our roulettes. Wife is having a game of night, so I'm doing nothing at all. Welcome. Do you know what that means? Time for a gaming night. Welcome. We are going to do, I believe, the raids after this. So, you're welcome to join for them if you will. At the moment, it's just me and Gaijin doing runs. Rexel's soloing today, and Berry's having a raid day with some friends. He's got a play date. But we're going to draw up a bit of a plan for our next steps. Yeah, I ended up having a bit of a change of plans today because the girlfriend was not feeling a bit too well last night. So I decided I made my beef and black bean sauce, which was lush. It wasn't as good as I would like it to be, but there was a few things missing. And then I took her son to her work, met her from work, and played nurse for an evening. That's good boyfriending. Ah, she was not feeling well, so I thought I'd go cheer her up. Take her some food. Make her feel a little bit better. The usual stuff. You say that, it also takes me an hour to get there. So yeah, it's not just around the corner, but I don't mind. It's no big. She deserves it. And then we had an omelette for lunch. That's been my day up until I streamed, so... I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Got it. Beautiful stuff. Oh no, somebody picked up loot. Ew. Ew. Hello, Mr. Jim. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Someone doing a guild heist in Python, so I'm obviously joining that. Nice. Mr. Jim, I'm actually glad that you popped in. I will be popping down soon. I say soon, next month, for a weekend. And it would be pleasant to see you. Pleasant to see you. Just going from work. Man, I thought it was much later than like 10 to 6. I was like, oh, that's a long day. No, it's not that bad. Not bad. Well, I hope it was a good day, mate. An in-person catch-up? Yes. Me and the French one will be coming down. I will let you know. I know what weekend it is, and it's the weekend. It's the Valentine's weekend. So it will be then, and I'm expecting to be in certain pub at certain, maybe both nights. Try and catch up with as many people as I can. It would be good to see you, my friend. A little bit of socializing will be good. I'm doing the whole, I'm bringing the girlfriend down and she's meeting the family. It will go well. She's just nervous. Bless her. Rightfully so, but... Right, let's get this done, and we should be... I think it'll be a level 100. I think after at least one of the raids will be a level 100. And then we can be like... And then we can sit down and draw up our plan. Enamored, be enamored by anyone prepared to put up with you. Yeah, yeah. Actually, they're kind of impressed he's still around. and, shock horror, she's actually nice. She'll meet the parents and she'll just be like... We'll see how that goes. Let's get through it first. Then we'll decide. I mean, she's got to have some kind of patience of a saint. That's why I need enough bargaining chips. There we go. Right. I mean, this is a long dungeon, but it'll be worth it. Then we look forward to meeting if the opportunity arises. Well, hopefully it will. I think the plan is pub Friday and Saturday, and then in the daytime it's all lunches with the family. And on Saturday night, I know it's Florence's birthday, and they should be popping by, but I'm going to clear everything up with Carl this week. He will be getting a phone call off me tomorrow, and we're going to sort it all out. So yeah, lots of good stuff. But I hope your year started off well, my friend. Righty-ho. We're nearly at the true end game. Glam. The true end game is Glam. And we are going to play dress up this afternoon. Alright, let's do it. Tonight, so Macy, Carl and Florence. If you do, send them my best. And yeah. Just looking forward to seeing everyone. I think it's been since summer I've been back, so. And I've got a hell of a summer ahead. Slam Dunk Festival, Download Festival, Bloodstock Festival. Brit Awards I've been booked for now. Work, and then is it Lincoln Park? Yeah, lots of stuff. It's gonna be wonderful. Right, let's kill Midgard some and get this done. Is anyone wanting to join in on the raids? Should just really face tank this. I'm not going to take any damage, really. Oh. Won't take long. Anybody die? No, we good? Good. Beautiful stuff. Let's kill this big dummy. Uh-huh. May have moved a little bit too early there. Doesn't really matter though. Just gonna face tank everything. I've got absolutely no interest to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and when we don't need to. Finish him. Good job. And done. Axe to grind. We made it. $100. Woohoo! We are a level 100, finally. 1.5 level of 100 for Viper for you? Ooh, nice. Were you playing Viper just then? Yeah. Well, we still need to do the raids, so we'll do the raids to help you through the roulettes. And... oh, I've got... hang on. I have maxed out my poetics. So we need to go... I mean, Charlene's like the highest one, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. Finally making 100. Fantastic. Well, I need level 100 gear, basically. I know we're not really... there isn't any tomes for that, so it doesn't really help us, does it? Armory chest is looking a little bit full. I mean, there's not really anything worth spending on unless I'm kitting out another class. Aesthetics or heliometry tomes you need? Well, I mean, they've been discontinued, so... oh, no, they haven't. Oh, these ones, yeah. Oh, then we get... I've actually got some aesthetics. Let's have a look. Budget level 100 gear from the Artifactor. By 700 gear with aesthetics. Well, let's have a look. Because I'm thinking it might be better just to buy money. So. As we have made it to level 100. GG. Oh, also, I made a bit of money. Saw something pop up. We made 2,000 gil. Rich. No, I think there was something else. Yeah, it wasn't that much. So, we... I wonder where it is. Who could tell me which vendor do I need to go see? I'm not sure. Is it this one? No. Maybe it's this one. No. That's right, it's this one. Son of a bitch. GG. GG. Not a bad looking axe. So what I'm thinking is, oh, we can actually buy quite a bit from here, can't we? So I've got nearly 2,000. Oh look, I just sold some stuff. I've actually nearly maxed them out, so this has worked out well. Right, so if we look at the armor. So, is any of it actually nice? This is... I was about to say that's worse than what I have. So if we go... this one... wait, make sure that's the right one. Fending. That one. Fending. Okay. Oh. Oops. Fending. Funnily enough, we're actually okay. It's not awful. I don't think it looks awful, but it's definitely not S tier. Accessories are something we need to do, but do you know what? That worked out really well that we actually had like the well, we basically had everything we needed, right? So now I mean, it does look good. It's not amazing, but it looks good. It's the, hang on. I want to see what the dyes are like. Let's have a look. Like, if you made this black, and then put like, oh, hang on, no, you want this black, then you want this like, a cool red like that. Like, that looks much better, doesn't it? That could look good. Or you could go like a decent purple. Okay, there's no decent purples. I could get behind this. This is not bad. See, the metallic purple looks good. It's not bad. Okay. So, the one thing we do want to do, and I'll kind of go with what Liam said, we need the accessories. Pelu Pelu yarn. So aesthetics. I still need the weapon. We need to buy a better weapon. I don't like those casting ropes. I think these are probably worth grinding out for a bit more. Predominantly because of the fact that we've got everything but that gear. Ooh. It's a nice outfit. Look at this. Look at this. Look how pretty. Okay, now I'm just playing dress up myself. So. Some of the best in slot, but heliometry stones are weekly capped. So, yes. I know they're weekly capped. And we managed to do... because you need to do these. But we did, basically, all of them. Well, we managed to get more for Reaper. So, that worked out well. Let's take a quick... what's the relic? Okay, so this is the... well, this isn't best in slot, but it's the start of best in slot, right? So... yeah, I never really vibed with... I think the Reaper gear looked good, but I don't think this looks as good. Yeah, 710's the entry point for Savage. That's what I did, is I worked my way up. And then you want this to get the... this is the Savage stuff, right? I kind of rate that axe, actually. I think it's definitely got a really good place in this game. Like, it looks really cool. If you want to better start getting to M4 Savage, well, this is what... right, so this is why I've kind of gone the whole... kind of what I was trying to say. So, let's head to Leola. Hello, Hib. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Have you had a good day? We're doing very well. We've just made our warrior to 100. Hee hee hee. So where do I need to buy the level 100 gear? Is it this guy? Armor. Tank. See, that's a cool looking axe. So that's the level 100. It's level 99, right? Might actually server transfer to Odin. There's so many cute bunny girls here. Oh, well. Does get a bit hot over here, right? Craft supplies. Accessories. I think right now it's only dungeons and marketable for level 100. Yeah, so it's the kind of thing that we've like... We're just kind of kitting up, so we need to be... My gear level is 665. I need to get the next set from... Oh, this just isn't worth buying. Yeah, it's not worth buying at all. It turned out I had some tomes of Helio. So I could actually just level up my warrior's gear. I just can't level up the axe yet. I can buy a new axe, which is probably a good idea. Is there nothing else I need to... Is there nothing else that's preferential I buy? Still better than what you have now. Is there anywhere I can buy a better axe? And I mean buy. I don't mean with tomes I don't have. That I can physically buy now. Savage needs to get a level up. A level 100 gear. Only market. Let's have a look. You say market board's got axes. Affordable axes. Different conversation. That's level 100 and worse than what I have. There is only one level 100 axe. I mean, it's really not that expensive. Is this crafted gear? Or is that... Where else can we get it? Plan doing harder content where it's worth it. We're not in a rush, so I don't mind like actually going out and going, we need to earn this if stuff. Because, I mean, no matter what, that one axe up there, that's actually better anyway, so we'll get that for a starters. Where can I earn a level 100 axe that doesn't involve Savage yet? Because we can just get it from the raid, can't we? I really like that axe, though. Extreme, last dungeon drops them. Which one's that? The one from the story you haven't done. Really? Hmm. I have not done the story yet. While we're here. Oh, that's how you unlock it, chaotic. There you go. I was wondering why he was there. Yep, straight into chaotic. Let's have a look. So I still can't gear level into these, but that's fine because I know why. So if we want to raid, we need to basically get better accessories. Because all my accessories are very under level. I am gear level 670. We need to be at least 685. It's really not that hard to get to, though. Can I not buy accessories? Because I can't see any accessory buying here. One second. Do we not get any drops from any of the dungeons from Dawn Trail? 3 level 100 dungeons? I was kind of thinking this, yeah. Okay. Right, so what we're going to do, and this is something I want to sit down and just quickly say before we go any further. So our plan is, we're going to get our level 100 gear. There should be one more. Yes, the one if the story you've completed later on that I haven't done yet. That's why there isn't one, and if there is an extra one, I haven't unlocked it. So you're right. I just haven't done it. So the one thing that I definitely want to do is we're going to start predominantly trying to get our, I don't want to say best in slot, but better in slot. So for example, we need to do these raids, basically. So we can get the gear. Let's go to a solution. Hang on. So we can get the gear we need to have a better fighting chance for harder content. And also, I need to start refining my tank gameplay. Now, I have already done this with Reaper. That's why I had those tomes. Our gear level is 7, 8. The only thing I'm missing is the scythe. Survival Extreme. You need better ones to even get in there, so... Yeah, we're gonna go for the dungeons, I reckon. So yeah, like, I'm literally level 100 with there. The accessories are 100. It's just the scythe that we are lacking on, which we are going to work on. Okay. Hang on a minute. Oh, I need to go. I knew I was keeping hold of these for some reason. Your Reaper is fine to go into Extreme, though. You would technically do the Extreme on Reaper and use the drops for your Warrior. To gear up your Warrior, I mean. I still need to figure out some stuff for my Warrior as well, which is part of the problem I'm at the moment. Where is it? There. So I've actually got accessories here that I can get. So I can go straight into one of my Warrior ones. For example, 84 is the bangle. It's a ring. Yeah, ring. So go. 685. Only get one of the rings? Yeah, I'm aware. Raid's open. There you go. So we're in a really good set now to actually push forward this. That you say about the... Because I've already done this with my Reaper. So my Reaper Scythe, that's what I was kind of looking for. Where is the weapon? Is it this one? Oh, I'm in the wrong bit, aren't I? It's not this, is it? Yeah, the scythe's from Savage, right? So... And we can't get that until we actually start doing Savage. That's fine. All we're doing now at the moment is planning. Is it? That was it. Yeah, no, I need to do... So I need to get the Poetics for the Scythe. And I also need one of these Universal Tome stones. I know I'm missing one of them. What's that? I kind of like that axe. It's not disgusting. It's not amazing, but it's not disgusting. Is that a die preview? It's a bit more unique than some of the stuff we've seen. Okay. Got me curious now. What other weapons? Rings, Astrologian, Scholar, Conjurer, Pictomancer. That. Shaped. Not bad. It's not amazing. It's not bad. No, I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Don't have a relic to glam up with. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at the moment. Is a man not allowed to window shop? Okay, so kind of back to what I'm saying. So we need to... Warrior is now raid level. Even buying them is a waste. You don't need that high of gear to do extreme. And you get better ones drops from it. But if you really want it, sure. Yeah, well, you know, if that's how you feel, that's understandable. I look at it and go, do I like the look of it? And so on. The problem is, you say extreme. What's the extreme you're on about? Because I've only got... Are we on about the trials? The extremes? I'm still apparently missing. It's that one. Right. How do I unlock the extreme? Because I seem to have missed that. For some reason. I went to the minstrel over here and he just kind of went... We talked about that one. Yeah, he unlocked the... Let's go over. Yeah, he unlocked the chaotic for me. That was the only selection I had. Which was weird. Yeah, he's not interested. Dawn Trail Story, done that. Okay. Yeah, Minstrel wasn't interested. Which was a bit of an odd one. I was a little bit unsure about that. Minstrel and Solution 9 as well, but that one's for Savage. Let me have a quick look. What's the extreme? Extreme into yeah, there we go. Guide. Oh, that's more like how to unlock. Can be unlocked to level 100 during the main quest scenario. Dawn Trail is the final trial players will encounter in Dawn Trail and it's located in memory. Okay. Tell me about the extreme. Yeah, it's not on the high duty one. It's a bit of a weird one. Oh. Oh, okay, because that's the latest hardcore content. There it is. So it is there, it's just not there. And we're just not quite... Is my Reaper even? My Reaper... So this is my point, right? So where is it you're saying I can get the next scythe from? Are you saying... Can I get it from this one? Extreme. So we can get weapons for there for both of them. Okay. 710 weapon. Yes, and we're currently at the 690. So yeah, that'll be 20 points, and we're currently on 690 for both. Okay, so that is one part of our solution solved. So, we need to start doing extremes as part of our list. Give me a second. Hang on. That. Okay. FF14 to do list. Zoom. There you go. Right. What did I miss in the short ad break? I was hiding something on the desktop. Yes, I was just making sure that I opened my notepad and there wasn't any, like, of my self-employed stuff on there. Which there was. So. Okay, so. We're going to make a list of what we need to do so we can be suited. You're down to teach once we get a solid group. It's a really fun fight. Well, this is what we want to do, is we want to give it... I won't talk about OnlyFans there. Listen, I only saved that for tier 3 6-month subscribers. Tier 3 subs only. They get access to the Only Cheds. Right. Ads be gone.
Gaijin Yami gifted a tier 1 sub to Hidku. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Gaijin, thank you so much for gifting him a sub. What a legend. As per usual. Thank you so much. That is above and beyond, as always, mate. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Now, that you're not interrupted by these mandatory ads, we're going to make 2 lists. So, one, extreme, one for 710 weapons. Yeah, we'll do that, actually. We'll go to solution 9, because that's kind of where we need to be, right? I'm literally going to make a list for us on what we want to do. This was the whole point of what we're doing. So, we're not going to go too far into a lot of other stuff until we've done this. Instead of going, right, we're going to go level another character, which is, you know, what I'd like to do as well, but the time-wise, it's time for us to start learning harder content, which we can get more people in. So if you haven't done it, you can join us, and we can find a nice group of people that will do it, and then we can get these drops. Are you on about from here? Or is it this one over here? Oh, that's 7:30. That's... Ah, there we go. So, warrior. No. It's okay. I don't love it. Safe. I mean, this looks better on here, but again, I don't love it. Also going to start looking at machinist weapons as well, because like that bow. Oh, I bet that bow looks great. Yeah, that looks fantastic as a bow. Okay, so for that we need 10 Sky Rune totems. Now, can we just farm these, or is this like a once in a week locked kind of thing? We can farm. Great. And it can drop in the fight. Wonderful. Give bunny girl tomes. Bonk. Cool. There we go. Now, that is stage 1. Because both of mine are geared up otherwise. Now that then opens us up to do Savage. Right? So... right. Oh, that's where Chaotic is. Ah. Savage 1 and 3? You mean 1, 2, and 3? No, we could do all of them. For those drops, you could do Savage 2 and 3 with it. So, it's basically the gearing path. Well, it says, so it's 700, 705, 710, 710. So as far as levels goes, that's fine. But yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Okay. Now. That solves our gear problem. 2. Savage. Raiding. Hard carry. Yummy. Cool. So we need to do that for both of them, right? Sorry, guys, and we'll carry you through it. It's good. So what we've got there is that is our gear equipment done then. Now, obviously, I know that that's not exactly like, oh, we're going to do it in one day. Fortunately, everyone is going to have to pull their weight in Savage. Carrying is not an option. It's fine. We will carry you through it. I know you've been really upset you haven't been able to finish it, but we will get you through it. Promise you. Give me my money. Yeah, well, that's the idea, is that we get some people together who want to do it, who've done it before. Maybe make it a bit easier. See how it goes. Either way, we will see. Now, public logs say otherwise. Forgery. So that puts us in a spot of, right, gear-wise, we're set. Now, we need to do the one thing. And this is going to be the thing that's going to be a good practice for this. Where are you? Glamour. So, this is all about what we are going to be working towards. Don't compare all those new Savage, but I want a business weapon Glam. Right, so, Psych, you're in for that. Good. How you doing, buddy? So the idea is that I'm less like the gear we're gonna do, but I think we get the scythe, and we also get the axe. Also, Unreals. Unreals is something that we definitely need to do sooner or later as well. Right, that's one. Two. Unreals. Do you know what we need to do? Actually, hang on a minute. So, not sure how much weight I could pull in savages. Gaijin, you got to remember these aren't people that do that stuff. I appreciate that, but none of us are saying that. We're just preparing. We're preparing nicely for our raiding. But I think we've all got to prepare. So such as this idea, we've got, right. So part one is get our weapon from the extremes for both. That puts my level up, right? Then Unreals. How you doing, Drix? Good to see you. I can help with Extreme 1. I did that 1,000,000 times. I got the axe. Pretty cool. Is that the... When you say Extreme 1, is that the... Oh, yeah, that's the one we're on about. Easy and Extreme, so you might want to start with that if you smooth a learning curve. Yeah, that's the one. So, yeah, we could do that. I mean, I'm just making a list, and we'll like, this isn't specifically in order. I'm putting it in order, roughly, but yeah, we're getting there. 4. Do all above, but looking sexy AF. So, this is why we have to go for glams first. We got to figure out what glams we want to kit out our characters. Well, character. For classes for Reaper and Warrior. Then the hardcore stuff happens. So, Eorzea collection. Now, you have made a very good point. There is one that we're specifically after. It is the Endwalker raid gear. So Abyssos might be one of the ones I go for. So it's fending. Maiming, I believe, is... Yeah, maiming's for my Reaper. There is also something I need to point out as well. As much as this is glams, I need... Where is a good place to look at weapons? Actually, I'll tell you what. We can just do that here. So, on that side of things, we go FF14, Endwalker, raid weapons. So it says Abyss or Savage weapons, which is probably exactly what we're after. Free dessert. So in the idea of that, yes, this is the video I've seen. So I kind of need to look at like the actual glams of these, right? So it's all about finding the one that you go, ooh, that looks good. Like this, absolutely stunning. That's the kind of axe that you want to take home and show off to your parents. So that's a good one. Then Reaper. There was, I swear. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. The only other thing I want to make a point of is Reaper weapon. Top 10 Reaper weapons. So there is, like, the other thing is I kind of need to do, like, if you look at the Reaper's relic, like, that one's pretty cool, but we need to make sure that what we're doing is we're getting it to do with the actual glam itself. Oh. Like, some of this just looks so cool. And that's like the worst one out of all of them. It looks cool, but it's not for what I want. Anyway. So, this is the plan of attack. Now, Abyssos stuff. Die both relics as well as part of Savage gear. The only thing you can't die is particle effects. Yes. So I'm not necessarily thinking about Abyssos gear for my warrior. It doesn't quite hit what I want. I think for Reaper, this isn't bad. But the Abyssos sickle as well was pretty darn cool, good looking. It's really hard to find decent Reaper glams. It's kind of a thing that bugs me a little bit. Have we got a market? This place needs a market board. That's the one thing this needs, is a market board, because then I can actually look. AFK, did you miss something? Well, I was talking about what we're going to work on. So we're talking about the Abyssos set. I think this will probably be what I use for my Reaper, but I don't know yet. But I know there is definitely scythes in here. The Abyssos sickle is the one I'm predominantly after. Right. It's nice being here, but it's just not... Do you know what? No, let's just go back to... here. Checked all the PvP glams. Maybe there's something that strikes your fancy. Do you know what? I did have a look at some of it, and it just doesn't do it for me. There's nothing there that makes me go, oh, I definitely really want that, so I'm not going to. I could say it might be a bit harsh, though. Well, we don't have to do it all in one go. This is what I'm thinking. So... let's have a look. Oh, they don't really have anything here. I was kind of hoping there might be actually like the glams of it, but... So... because what we did find when we were looking at that was... yeah, it was this one. Oh no, that was... oh, that's relic. No, hang on. Let's go back. There was some on that, but it was... Let's have a look at this.
My top 3 Reaper glamours on Eorzea collection. Number 3, Goelia Akrai by Nightingale Salvance. It's got a witchy theme to it. I like it. Number 2, Timekeeper by Dumono Kelka. It's a very unique theme for Reaper. And number 1, Gurman Bloodborne by Peanut Pathfinder. I gotta be honest, it's really just the hat that does it for me.
Yeah, the hat's pretty good. Got to be this one. Yeah. So the Reaper. So this is the Abyssal set, but it's with the Abyssal sickle. And that sickle is insane. Like, it looks great. But I'm not sure I want the whole set, so... I wish there was a website I could kind of play dress up with my character. I know that's a bit, E12 Savage? What's E12 Savage? Eden Morn? Ultimate Eden Morn weapons. Let's have a look. Not ultimate? There we go. Ew. Yeah, I don't like that. That's a no from me. It's definitely a no from me. What I really want to have is basically, like, is there a way of just going through... Because the problem is, right, you click on these. And it brings up this silly tiny picture, so you can't even see it. And that really bugs me. Well, you get some pictures on it that people have uploaded. Okay, that's not bad. Right, let's do a thing. Reaper's Arm. Okay, there might be better ways. So we've got Dark Horse, Ultimate Eden Morn. That one. Can we... No. So we've got Mandeville. I still have this one as a... Oh, we did make that. Majestic. Oh. Bissos. There, we've just done that. Ultimate Omega. What are we gonna... Mandeville. Yeah, so that's a bit more. So this one is, I believe, the one we're just about to work for. Is there any images? Yes, there's one. So this is the one that we're currently going to be working for. Right? It looks cool, but it's not really what I'm after. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at them. So this is one that I currently do have. Doesn't want to show me. I do have that one. So, Mandeville weapons. This is kind of what I want to look at. Why is it always with potatoes? Need more goth stuff, not Holy Mary things. Yeah, exactly. This is the kind of thing I'm looking more at. So the thing is, we can't get these until we've completed the Mandeville quest, which we can't do, and like it's long. So, but again, I love this one as well. Like, I think this looks so good. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Like, you can do so much with this, as the fact that it is also dyeable. But just there, like it looks pretty darn cool. It's not one that I would use actively for what we're trying to do, because it's not goth enough. It's over the top in your opinion? Yeah, and that's totally understandable for yourself. And then we've got Abyssos. The Abyssos one is very over the top, but it's also very good. I feel like the Abyssos one is the one we're kind of looking at the moment. And this is like the first step of the Mandeville. Right, so I like that too. It's cool. The latest Hildy one? Do you mean like the last one of Mandeville, or do you mean the quests? Because I haven't done anything past where the oh, what's it called? So Dawn Trail finished, and I haven't done any of the post-patch stuff. I agree, Psych. I think it looks much better. Right. The one thing I'm struggling with is that you've got a couple of things to think about. Gear sets wise. Now, if we just look at raid gear for female and we go to the role, which will be... God, where is it? I do this every time. There it is. The dungeon weapons kit aside for the Palace of the Dead, Imperial Scythe. Cool. Those are whole other activities that I don't kind of want to go too far into. I found a bunch that I like, and we'll stick with them for now. Because it's certainly getting to that point where we've got an awful lot of stuff to do. But I've definitely seen scythes that I like, and that's from Mandeville and also Abyssos. So, yes, we've got the Abyssos stuff there. The problem is the Reaper gear is a little bit... like... I feel like I'm going to be pulling other gear sets for what I want, if that makes sense. I kind of wish it never shared with Dragoon. But alas, it does. So... right. I want to look at crafted stuff. That's also something else we want to look at, because in doing so... we'll probably be here for ages looking at these, but it shows what I can kind of make, and we can glam up to a certain extent, like this. Like, there's bits of this, like I like that top bit, but it's not quite what I'm after. Problem is it does all these bloody accessories, and then it just makes everything you're looking through kind of arduous. That's like the Neo-ish Guardian. So this is the problem when we get to a point of looking through everything, so... Okay. The gear itself will be another conversation, because I kind of have some gear for her anyway. Though, tank. This is one we want to set out now. That's what we've got, I believe. So what can we do with tank? Currently, again, we are sat here. The Glam set I've been using is the Gaia one, right? Ooh, very goth. And it does. The other stuff I've got for Reaper is like the Neo-ish Guardian. I've got this as well. Like, we can get rid of the headgear and that be okay. It's not quite what I want, but... it's something. Heels aren't high enough. The heels are fine. The boots just don't go high enough. Like, as in the... well, yeah, it's either that or the... Look, we bought these for a very specific reason. Just shut up. Yeah, no, it's... but we can do better. We can do better. Shh. Now, the one thing I want to look at quickly is... here. Now, what can we do? Like, I kind of... is that aiming? That's the wrong one. Hang on a minute. Equipable by... Marauder. So I want to look and see if there's like a set we would like to go for this. Or at least parts of a set. That's the big thing, is going, right, what can we get that looks okay? Like, so this is the one we've got now. The GIMP stuff is just not the one. Sorry. No GIMPs. Kind of like that one a little bit. You know what it would be? We were like, oh, we like that. Mog Station. PvP stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of... this is kind of why I'm thinking about... it might just be better to go Abyssos for the tank. Because Abyssos does look cool. And it's like, we just kind of accept it. Really, that's kind of why I bought the Gaia outfit. So we didn't have to worry about it for the time being. But... it is very much like... like, even this one's not bad because of the fact that you can go, oh, this is a bit Viking-like, but that's... it doesn't jump out at me and go, oh, I must have that. The elephant glam. Funny. Fat Chocobo onesie, obviously. So, that one's not bad, actually, because if we look at this... now, let me just... we'll do a quick run through. I'll do another page or two, and then we will have a look. It's kind of like that as well. No, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a shop one. Frog. We'll be Toad in the hole. Let's have a look. . I kind of don't hate this, but that's raid gear as well. That looks awful. There'll be one more page after this, and then battle content gear. Ooh. Healing gear. Yeah, last one. That's it. Okay, so some of the stuff is crafted as well. So, like, this is a crafted gear, I believe. I kind of like some of this. Like, you can go, oh, we're going to go a bit more tribal-ish. In a sense. It could be, like, I definitely think this is one to think about, because this is crafting. And that's... It's not bad. I don't hate this one. Like, I really don't hate this one. Died. Oh god, that's garish. There's always a market board. True, but I would rather we started, like, working our way towards getting our own stuff. I spent $500,000 yesterday just getting us through to Weaver to 100, and I'm pretty poor now. I don't even have a mil anymore. Abyssos, I think, is probably our go-to for this one. And even with some of it, we could tweak some of it. So, we'll have a look at that. So it's from Purgatory. So Abyssos. And part of it's Abyssos Savage. Okay. Right, so this one is... What's that song? This isn't bad. Is there a die one? It's not dieable. Okay, so that's kind of annoying, because I would actually like that to be dieable. If this was dieable, I'd probably more inclined to actually go for it. I don't want stuff that's not dieable. No. Okay, so this is dieable. Like, this, even this outfit is kind of nice. Bear in mind, we don't have to pick everything from it. Like, it could just be the top bit, and then we mix it with other stuff. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Level work, goldsmith, and weaver. So I could technically make this. What's it called? So. Pants seem nice to you? Thank you, sweetheart. Absolutely just completely forgot how to tab. What is this? Recipe at level 77. Every day spin the wheel? When? Oh, that didn't show up. Oh, it was 6 minutes ago. Thank you. Right, let's spin the wheel. Remember, you paid for this, so you deserve this, whatever you get. Gaijin. Well, that disappeared quickly. He was ready. See you in a bit, Hib. Remember, you earned that. Okay, so I can't... oh, you can buy it? Alright. Let's add this to the notepad. So if we do Abyssos. It's literally like up there, I can see it. What level's level worker? Not even started. So, unfortunately, that's not even possible. Right now, anyway. This one's diable, and this one is also dungeon. It's a dungeon. I like the top. I don't like the bottom, so I'd only want the top, really. I could craft it probably if I can trade you. What would you want to trade from? For? Not mad about that one. Okay, that one we know that's from the freaking store. No, it's not. You can buy it. But that's... Well, I don't think we can get that. Also... Fairly cheap to craft. True, but I also don't have the... ability to craft it. So... Because you need to have leveled up all of them? I don't really like that Omega set. So... There's that. Right, so those are the two ones we're thinking of. So Abyssos, we need to complete. Only the Abyssos version is diable. I think all the pieces are 5 to 10k each to make. So if I can trade someone on Odin. Trade what, though? You keep saying trade. I'm not sure what you mean by trade. Do you mean give it to? Or do you mean you need me to give you something? I'm going to put that one aside as well, just in case. Don't need anything? You keep saying trade, though. I don't know what you're on about. Right. What's it going to look at? So it's called trading? Well, I mean, if you're just going to say you want to give me it, give me it. Like... trade, saying trade means that I'm going to give you something as well. That's why I was, like, confused. But, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing as of yet. So, I'll just call trading in game, so open the interface. Yes, yes, I know that. I gathered that. If you want to give me something, just say give me. But I also can make this stuff eventually, so we're getting there. This isn't like something I want to just suddenly go, oh, we're doing now. We're just making a list. So... Right. I think... Where are we starting? I'm gonna go do this minor stuff quick because I've kind of lost track of what I was doing now. Yeah, we're on the right track, so we need to do some stuff like that. So, with the Abyssos stuff, let's talk about that. We have to savage raid, do we? Or is it just normal raids? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go glam up my... Right, let me do this. Tick this off. And then I'm going to go glam up my Reaper. Given the fact that we actually do have some stuff for her. So losing track of what I need to do. Which one's this? Oh. We were going to do raids. I might invite you back in a minute and we'll do that. Just want to get this done. It's really bugging me at the moment. Is this all I need? Oh, yeah. Oh, and roulettes, mate. Roulettes. So if anyone wants to do roulettes, they can join us today. Do you need to do your roulettes, sir? Emerald Savages to get the glowy circle gear. The Savage Raid gear is dyeable. The normals aren't. Yeah, so if you do the normals, you can get the Abyssos gear, is what you're saying. That is kind of my point. I want to get, like, at least some of it. Or at least if we get the Abyssos gear and then... the dyeable one can be later. Black and red are not the weapon. So if I wanted to get the Reaper weapon from the Abyssos raid, I should really just go read about it rather than bugging you guys about it. You're always answering my goddamn questions, but I could just look it up. Need to do Savage, no way around it. Right, got you. So, you guys seem pretty insistent that Abyssos Savage is quite a pain in the ass. Is that correct? Is that an agreement we're on? Notoriously the hardest Savage in the game. Okay. Full team, it's doable. Sorry, Gaijin will carry us. It's fine. Don't need a full team to be carried by Gaijin. Yeah, just keep rezzing us. Get good? Ain't happening, Chief? No, you can. It's fine. We've already agreed it's fine. Don't you know I've done Abyssos Savage before? Kib, what's your Savage raiding experience? I would like to explore that because obviously I like to try and involve as many people to get like clears as we can that haven't done it before, things like that. So I'm thinking, like, do you have much experience with that kind of stuff? Because I've not obviously played with you on that. We've done like our general stuff. Savage-wise, you've done up to Stormblood. Okay. Are you interested in doing the Abyssos and the latest ones? I'm thinking that maybe we can kind of put, if time allows it. Oh yeah, of course. Very, very few are done synced. Isn't the point of doing the savages doing them synced? Isn't synced better? For mount farming? You say up to Eden. So if we wanted to raid on Endwalker, you can't unsync them, right? You can, but they're still hard. Wouldn't it be better just to do it synced? If you want a harder challenge, then we go in synced. It lacks the challenge most of the time. Well, the idea is, this is what I'm a little bit confused, because if you've got all this hard content, but you're doing it unsynced, isn't it just making life just... isn't it like taking the challenge away from actually doing it? Like, I reckon if you can do it at least once, then do it unsynced. If this makes sense. Yeah, I know what unsynced is. I'm just saying, like... It feels like... Sorry, I think the point's being missed here. So, what I'm saying is, isn't the challenge of doing this stuff synced? Of, like, you know, it's like... basically playing Dark Souls without, like... cheating. I know that's not the right word. Like, say, we do the extremes of... for the quality of the content, and then once you've done it and you want to mount farm, then you go nuts on it. I don't know, maybe it's just me being a bit, like, particular. Did previous content synced for the challenge, but there isn't really any purpose of doing that. You're in a group of 8 people and they all want the mount, doing it synced. We're not talking about getting a mount, though. We're talking about doing the challenge. Like, I'm specifically only talking about doing the challenge. Like, you know... when we've done mount farming before, yeah, I kind of get that. We've gone in for it, but... that's also where I was a little bit like, well, wouldn't we want to do it, like, actually properly? Synced is better? Well, that's what I'm thinking, because, like... my idea is... the problem is I feel that this game has a bit of a lacking of in that sense, is... if you do it unsynced, you still get the... achievement for doing it, right? You do. So this is basically rewarding people for doing the synced and unsynced. Like, it makes doing it unsynced kind of like the go-to. If that makes sense. Basically, you're choosing easy mode to do it, but you're doing it for the rewards. Again, I'm not knocking anyone's way of playing. It's just my brain's like going very autistic over this. It's just like, was it level synced? It was also minimum level synced, so it was way worse. Which one? Oh, Kefka? Very. Very. At Reaper, that's what it's going to. I can understand that it's more fun to do it synced when it comes to challenge. Well, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Like, even though I do want the gear. I nearly went all the way back there. Mechanic where it says you have to 1 HP and then you have to soak balls is a dick for healers. It can be a dick for healers, but then you actually get the content as intended. Like for me, I always think about as intended. I don't use mods in games because I generally enjoy the actual challenge the game has been set for me. If that makes sense. If a fight is really hard, it's easier to learn unsynced before you try it synced. I disagree, Sam. Doing unsynced teaches you nothing. I actually think Zamp's right because you get to play it and see the mechanics. But yeah, then because I wouldn't say you learn nothing because you actually learn the mechanics of the fight. If you go and do that way, because if you go and like, you know, you can go watch it on YouTube, but you don't actually like play it, right? See the mechanic and you don't know why they do it because you just face tank everything. Yeah, but you're not going in blind, so you do learn, at least, well, you get to see it, basically, is what I'm saying. Right. Let's have a look at our Reaper. As soon as, say, you learn half of it, you see it happen, then it's the question of how exactly do you counter it. Yes, that's kind of what I'm sort of alluding to. I might not be explaining it well. So. Right. Reaper. Here we are. Oh, we should also look at stuff that we're going to glam as well. So, for example, that we're keeping. I actually kind of like that, but I think I've got that equipped, so that. Hated that. Bland. It's not a bad axe, that one. Nope. I think I hate this one as well. I didn't like this one. Didn't like that one. I think I kind of like this one. It's really hard to see it when it's... Didn't like that. Played. Yeah, a lot of these they can just kind of go. Right. I think my point is that I'm looking at is basically when you're doing it unsynced, you're doing it in like what I would believe like easy, basically. But I know this isn't exactly I know it's not so black and white. That's kind of what I'm alluding to. I know it's not black and white. I know it's not exactly that. So just kind of... Oh, those need to go. Don't have any glamour prisms? Oh, I got rid of them. I know where they are. Oh, no. No, I don't want to do this. No. Go away. Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is, like, aren't we going to do it, like, are we dead against, like, doing it synced? Like, is it that bad? Because the whole, like, I feel like we're kind of cheating the system. It doesn't feel very, like, genuine doing it. Again, that's a me problem, but... You're not? Okay. Ever gonna take a Bahamut Ultimate? I'm gonna... Any experience is good experience. Yeah, I've just got this, like, I don't know, it just feels like cheesy. If that makes sense, to... Where are my prisms? I swear I had some. Sell them. Oh. That's the one I wanted. The horns, wasn't it? I don't think I've still got any, but... How do you make them? Unsynced is basically easy mode. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, to me, that's what it sounds like, is that it's just easy mode. Now, I'm not knocking people for doing it. It's just, it's one of those things that... Is it a common thing for people just to do it unsynced and just do it? Like, say, Zampage, for you, do you always do stuff unsynced, or do you do things a bit more, I don't want to say legit, but... It is more common to unsync it. Okay. Glam. Yeah. G-L-A-M-R. They're just so cheap. I might as well. Hey, Pocus, how you doing? Your timing is good. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We are just talking about harder content. I'm more put off on toxic people when it comes to synced. Understandable. We are level 100. We made it. Done some older content for fun of doing it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that, like, because the thing is, basically, what we could do is we could do it unsynced, and then what we could do is we do it synced another time for the challenge before we start tackling these ultimates and so on. Do we have any thoughts on that? Blue Mage synced? Oh, Blue Mage is a whole different conversation at this stage, though. Because Blue Mage is such a unique class. Fortunately, they can't really be put into the same conversation, I think. Really care for this, but I think we need to keep holding this. What have I got? Oh, no, that's what I've actually got equipped. Is it? No. Yeah, it's not what I got equipped. That's fine. It's very unique, and I'm enjoying that for a challenge. Yeah, like that's a separate kind of entity for this, isn't it? So this is stuff we've got for warrior, so that stays. That's for our crafting. That's our Gaia outfit. I kind of like this one. But we want to keep these for the minute because we are going to level into them. So for land, we're going to level it to that. I think we're past that. Kind of like it, not interested. Let's pop it in. Let's go for it. My 2 cents is that we just need to go in and see for ourselves. There are too few people in our group that have a grasp of how difficult Savage is. Once you see how easy it is, you'll be a better judge. In my opinion, it's not that too difficult to do a Savage run. It's learning the mechanics and finding a good group to run them with. So what you've missed in the conversation is we're talking about synced and unsynced. Synced is basically the idea of doing it as intended, where unsynced is just, it's basically easy mode. And that's the conversation we're kind of at the moment. This is why it's been on that kind of topic, anything. So that stuff can go as well. Very few have done synced are on Min. Talking about older content? No, we're talking about all content. Essentially. I don't like those gloves. Kind of like them. Gloves are a weird one. You know what? Let's get rid of the rest of the gear because I want to see what these gloves look like without. They're awful. Already kind of got some pairs like that. A lot of these can just... Yeah, a lot of these can just go. Yeah. Yeah, so minimum level, you kind of done that. So the intention of what we're kind of looking at is, yes, we need a good group. That's a given. But what we also need to do is be able to have, like, be prepared we are going to party finder some of this. If we get 4 of us and we have to party finder 4, well, that's just how it's going to be. So this is why I think with harder content, we'll have more luck getting people in, but again, it's time and everything. And if I'm going to be hitting a day where I want to do this stuff and people aren't available, it kind of goes back to that same conversation. So party finder will be a thing, but we won't tolerate people being dicks. So bear in mind, we're going to have the majority of people who are actually together on this. So we are going to be the controlling force in this, and if it is rubbish, if people are rubbish, we're just not going to play with them, and we will just go back to party finder. Promise you that. If we continue getting more people who want to join us, that's even better. Are well prepared? Not always. Well, it's more about, honestly, I don't care about them being good or not. I care about their attitude. I care about this being a safe space for people to play and not having to deal with people being dicks. And that also goes for the people that are still regularly here. You know, if there are people, doesn't matter how much of a regular are, if your attitude starts to stink, we just won't play with you. Everyone needs to be polite and respectful the whole time. Predominantly because it does become a problem. I want this to be a good experience for everyone. But, yes, we are very much in need of so much crap. Oh, my inventory is full of crap. Up boots. But yeah, that's why I want us to sort of sit down, like talk about what we're doing, what we want to do, who wants to do stuff. I made money, look at me. Kind of okay with just chucking jewelry. Some of these are kind of nice. Like, I don't mind some of these, but... level 90? Experience is everything for the people that we are playing. That's the main thing I'm looking at. Because I want this to be fun, and what we go for is good. Fun. What is that? Disciple of the land? Oh, keep hold of it. We got this as well. That was a thing we awarded, so we'll pop that in there. Okay, we've cleared up a little bit, so let's do a little bit of a glamour plate, right? So, I really don't care for this that much anymore. Let's... Okay. Soon as see you as a choker person, necklace person. Oh. Tell me how you mean it. Let's get rid of most of this stuff. I haven't really looked at the accessories that much, so I just want to see what we've got and what we can work with. Predominantly because we've got like a few good outfits, but I want us to make like, I like this. This is the kind of goth thing we want to go for, right? But this one's kind of nice as well. There's a few nice ones. But that's pretty much the one we just had. Newish Guardian. I already have that one in there, so that's fine. Something like this as well is not bad. I actually kind of like this. Like, it's a little bit goth, but it's a little bit armory. But yeah. So. Me, Gaijin, Hib, Pocus, are you in for the older content? Oh, sorry, the harder content, not the older content. There is a certain stack of things that we're looking at. See, I kind of think going with this. I think that one's kind of good. I like the... The thing is, I do actually like... We just quickly come out of this. I like the armor set we have. I would put that in the dresser. Psych as well, so that's 5. I kind of like this, but I don't think I want to go with this right now. So, edit glamour plates. Let's get rid of this one, actually. Because this is the one I was using for my goddamn... the thing. Rexel as well, so that's 7? Wait, am I just... Hang on. So, Gaijin, Pocus, me, Rexel, Hib. Do you have any content as long as I have the time? Make the time, scrub. I kind of want to go with... Problem is, this is undieable because this is... How do you make this one dieable? Where's the Assassin's Coat dieable? Oh, DPS roll. Oh. Let's have a look at dies on this. Ugh. It's kind of nice. Not Savage Raider, I've only done up to Omega Savage. Haven't any Savage in the past, but I'd be up for it. Okay, so we're looking at... So, me, Gaijin, Rexel, Focus, Sight, Hib, and Trix, 7. So we nearly have a rating. Only one off a full team. Liam? I mean, that's certainly... Liam would potentially complete the team. Okay, let's just go with... Hades 2 has caught you tonight, but at some point. Yeah, we're not talking tonight. We're not going to be, like, raiding up tonight. There's just, Today is, we're in the planning phase. I might just keep that. And then if we have a look, see what else there is. Subtle. This is such a subtle outfit. I mean, to be fair, the actual... Oh, that's not bad, actually. It's not great, though. Oh, no, wrong one. Go back. That's a full team then, nice. So, what we're thinking of doing... This will do for now, right? This will do for now, because we want to kind of make this look... sort of good. Because bear in mind, we're going to use this gear to get other gear, basically. I just want to make... I want to do a little bit of a glam on this. There you go. Perfect. I think it's a perfect addition. Do we agree? You need to clear some extremes to have a clear. I do as well, actually, Rexel. So we stopped doing the extremes after when we got to Shadowbringers. So we actually have a lot of stuff as well. What about these? These boots, or do we think these boots? What do you reckon, Hib? Shadowbringers and Endwalker 2. So, we need to do them as well, and we need to get the mounts for them. So we can do that as well. I know we will unsync them to smash them. The last one in your gear selection? This one. Oh. I mean, those are some thigh-high boots. Two B boots keep winning. What if we... Hang on. What's that other one that we had? Two B leggings? I swear I had the 2B top as well. I don't think... Did I put it in here? Ah, there you go. I have the 2B outfit. I did put that over. A few extremes you need to do. We have kind of put off a lot of... Okay, we're going to have to change that. That's just not very PG. I was thinking this, but it's... The shading's just all wrong. Right, this or this? Now this, that's the one. I kind of think we just don't wear gloves. So we need to... There will be a day where we'll go... Actually, hang on. Let's just stop and recoup a second. So, now that we've got Warrior to 100, I'm going to start pursuing more harder content and community days. So the two things we need to do are Shadowbringers and Endwalker mounts. And we need to clear those extremes. Plus, the Savage and harder content from the latest content. Also, and this is something that's worth mentioning, Pokers, one of the gear that we're after is the Abyssos gear. This means doing the Endwalker Savage raiding. This is why we were talking about it. Sorry. This helps kind of clear it up. And for me as well, it gives me the Scythe. Where is it? That scouting set is way better. Sorry, but this is just so much better. That's really annoying. Start playing Ninja then? I might have to. Anyway, so the scythe that I kind of want. Let's see Abyssos. Also, I kind of want to look at this because this is the Cloud Dark was the one that we have. Oh, that's chaotic. Oh, no wonder. I was going to say, because this gear looks really cool, and I've seen West walking around with this. That's for Machinist as well. Okay. Emperor's set. What's the Emperor's set? There it is. Maiming, that's the one. This is the one that I kind of want. It's the one that shows like you don't wear anything. Don't know that one. Emperor's New Groove set. Let's have a look at these gloves. I mean, they're okay. That's one glove. Could we have both, please? There you go. Definitely don't feel like we need... the arm guards. Yeah, I'd kind of go that. Right. Scythe. We currently do have the augmented avatar site. That was the last thing we worked for. That is dyeable as well. Again, the only thing you can change is the actual, like, certain parts of it, but it looks kind of good as it is. So I'm not really too concerned about that right now. You're going to pro chaotic today and tomorrow? Ooh, nice. I haven't really added much in the way of earrings, but we're going to add them anyway because... No, we won't add them. Let's not. Arm guards. that rings? Angles. Can't really see them. Yeah, so we'll just leave that as is. So that in turn is our current glamour plate for Reaper. So this is our current look, right? Hey, Ed, nice to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much. Yes, we finally made it to 100, so we are now on the end game. Glam. Ever Extreme Mountain to Endwalker, and those bloody scythes are the best looking weapons in the game. They are, we just need more. I need 2 Shadowbringer mounts, but I already have the Endwalker mount, and I don't have any of the other ones passed. What we'll do, and this is going to be the thing going forward, whenever there's going to be a specific farming day, I will always post it in Discord, and we'll talk about it in chat, and I need to get my mods to start pinning stuff to the top. I could do it myself, but mods got to do mod work. I don't want to put them out of the job. So it's more about the fact that then we can go, right, if people want this, the way we do it is we farm it until everybody has it, and I tend to just take the last one. Yes, it's Warrior there. Warrior is the one that we were concerned with. Reaper was already 100, but this is my level 100 Warrior now. And we're just working out some glam, and we're planning out our future content. So what we're going to do is we want to do glam for these characters, and we also want to do harder content for these characters. We nearly have a full raid team. We pretty much have a full raid team when we want to do it, which is not going to be today. So let's make a bit of a glam for our warrior, because I've gone with the idea, like, there's so much junk here. Unfortunately, all the axes are kind of bad. That's the only one that I kind of went to. That's okay. So I might use that as a temporary thing. But as far as actual glamour goes, let's have a look. Let's get rid of this. I don't think I'm ever going to use this one again. It's okay. It's not ideal. So we need... This is still... It's not really Reaper stuff here, is there? No, it's all Reaper stuff, isn't it? Oh no, this is okay. So we need more... Oh, we don't even really have the glams for this. We don't really have anything for this. That? Should we just... remove that. For the time being. What do we think? That can be... I do kind of like the one we've got equipped. I'm not really going to go... If we go like that. Yeah, so if we save that. So if we go... Our current warrior. I kind of like the axe as it is for the minute. So it'll do, right? Now, let's go get rid of some of this junk in our inventory. Can't see that emote. Yeah, I still need some updates on this. Yeah. Okay, so this is our general glam sorted for the minute. So, what we're looking at doing, I have a list. I even got the notepad out. You know. There's a couple of sets that are worth looking at that we might want. Or probably want to get all of them and then just kind of pick and choose. Our main thing that we need to do is basically start getting our raid stuff. I'm pretty much raid ready with this character now. But I'm not. Average item level. I can do the normal raids, but I can't do the high level one. Still need food and potions though? No. That's your job, Mr. Raid Leader. Feed me. Ah. Yeah, no, what I was saying is, sorry, you must have missed what I was doing. Yeah, we can't even do that because we are currently at a position where I am not high enough level. And also, yeah, accessories. So what we really want to do now, the weapon is 99 and this is all 90. One of them's 100, so we need to go farm like the accessories for that kind of thing. So, and that's by doing the raids themselves. Ah, I was going to get rid of some of the stuff, wasn't I? So, let's clear out this inventory for a change. Scale window, let's make it bigger. Stuff we don't like. That can go. That can go. Current armor stuff can go. Today has turned into a bit of a maintenance day because we've done so well with what we want. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Gonna finish roulettes today, or am I gonna go back to home server? Oh yeah, we could do that. So, does anyone want to run roulettes with us? What are you playing at the moment, Gaijin? Oh yeah, so it's just a whole list of things going on. So, raids, we did want Hib wanted to play. You want to play, and no, don't remove. Unable to invite to party. That could there we go. We're not keeping any of this other stuff because I have the vendor open. Okay. Go. Back go. Sort. Oh, that was me getting my minor stuff? No, we're well over that. We don't need that. Okay, discard that. 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 Okay, let me get you guys in. I thought that would have been fine. Right. Invites. Anybody else need to tick off raiding off their list of to-dos? We've got plenty of room because we're going to do the normal raid, we're going to do the alliance raid, and then we are going to be up to date. I'll sell one more pot of inventory stuff and then we will continue. Back we go. That's equipped on something? Good level white mage tonight, you think? Do you want to join us, Pocus, for the raids? We're doing raids roulette. Go. Jump over and join? Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Drix. Anyone who needs to level anything or all that kind of stuff, you're all more than welcome to join. Gonna keep some of my crafting stuff because we will actively be using it soon. Are you online, Pocus? You are. Oh, I've done it again. Freaking inventory open and I can't invite people. God damn it. You need to come over to this world if you would like to join us. Yeah. And we're good. And as I say, anyone else that wants to join us, by all means. Oh, you're too lower level? Okay, understandable. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll have a bathroom break and then the three of us will raid. Wonderful. Okay. So need to get rid of some of that. Yep, sorry about that, guys. You know, I totally got distracted and just kind of like got us a bit sorted. Good chat though, guys. Ooh. This is Shadowbringers? Omega, that's the one. And you got the anti-gravity thing. Guys, you can put, what does this guy do again? And I just put Luxie. Yeah, I think that's the thing. You have to kind of... Yeah, you lift yourself off the ground so you don't get hit by the gravity stuff. Earthquake, that's the one. Go up again? Maybe? Ah, Stormblood. I knew that. Once again, I'm testing you, chat. I'm glad that you're all edumacated. I think I went up too high. Too quickly, but okay. Fight for aggro between tanks. Yeah, he can't decide what he wants to look at. I'm not even doing anything in particular to gain aggro. I'm just chilling. I think I'm probably a higher level than this tank. There is somebody who hasn't completed this activity. So... No, look at me. Look at me. Not him, look at me. Now I'm trying to provoke him. I didn't know what was going to happen there. I couldn't remember. It's fine, just if you're not sure, press the button. I think that's the good solution. Do we agree? I think we agree. I'm stuck looking at him. Turn around. Turn around. Apparently I dodged because... Oh, there, yeah, I'm not actually looking at him. Look. I was just like looking the other way. That was lucky. It was like right next to me. Dungeon spamming all day long. Oh yes, if you want to get that white mage up there, that will be the perfect one to do it for. My leveling is done. I'm going to do these roulettes just because, you know, being Gaijin started it, so I'll finish it. I'm down for that, so... So, here's a question. Who is around tomorrow and wants to participate in some jolly good Final Fantasying? Daytime, not evening. Evening, I'm going to see the French one. The one who must be adored. Absolutely was not paying attention. Not you? Well, that's rude. No, that's fine. It's all good. All good. All good, mate. Give it a bard. What was the question? The question was, who is about tomorrow during the day who would like to play? Oh, yeah, I do need to do my roulettes. Now I'm level 100, I can actually get those tomes. Ah, that's wonderful. I forgot about that. Afternoon shift. Well, it's less about the stream. It was more about just if people were interested in doing any multiplayer content. Because if not, because the things that I need to do at this current stage is we do need to finish the it's not Bissos, Shadowbringers raid. I've got another 4 parts of that. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? No. Not Rebirth. You'll be on all day? Okay. Yeah, we need to finish the Eden's Verse raids. And I do need to do the Alliance raids, but I'm not going to push that one. Not massively crazy if we don't get through them. Rebirth is certainly one that I want to play more of. I might put aside Sunday afternoon for that. Rebirth is dropping on PC very soon, and it's like, I do want to do it, but it's not great for viewership. Alliance Raid is a good time to go for it. What, Saturday? Yeah. I still need to unlock the actual quest, to be honest. I've not done the unlock the next steps, so. But yeah, that's certainly a good idea. And then, yeah, Rebirth I definitely want to push on with at some point because the game's so good. Sunday's probably a good day to take a break actually from this because I've been playing this hardcore. I haven't been given a day when I'm going back to work yet. If there's any wet Monday, I might even hear Sunday, but so, yeah, we have kind of been hardcoring this, and I think maybe taking a day to Sunday to actually do a bit of variety. We'll do Rebirth. For those that are interested on where we're at, for those that do know Final Fantasy, without any spoilers, the best way to put it is we're on the Junon boat. So, but yeah, so that's the thing. And then if I'm working Monday, there'll be an update in Discord what's going on, but we're going to get to a point where we're going to start working. So we want to do the Abyssos raids for their gear. But that's more for looks. The actual raids from Dawn Trail, I need to grind through these for tradable bits. Right, I'm going to go to Solution 9 quickly because I want to just quickly have a quick look. We've got lots to do, and we're doing a really good job of it, so you guys are doing wonderful as well. And I appreciate you guys playing along and hanging out. And also, if anyone is new to the stream, don't forget to leave a follow. Ooh, great time. So I think we go for the Abyssos, we want the Sickle. For Reaper. And I think I want the armor for the tank. But the warning I've had is that it is quite savage. Ooh. Well, well, well. As Gaijin put in chat, our daily dose of Crystal Tower. Oh ho ho. Good stuff. What a surprise! Oh, I also have something I want to add to the... There is something I want to add to our list of things to do. But I will tell you about it afterwards. Feels a bit loud. Well, you'll get your Bosia mats. Do I get Bosia materials from this? Oh, yeah, it's Crystal Tower, isn't it? Yeah, so that works out really well. For the days we're not raiding, we can work on the relic weapon as well. There's an awful lot of stuff that I generally need to work on singularly as well. But I also will be trying to test out a little bit of Party Finder as well. As cool as it is, we don't necessarily need to do... I need to start working on other stuff as well, which is Bosia, which we can do when we're not going hardcore into stuff like that. It gives us many options of stuff to do without having to sit there going, right, because leveling is something I actively do need to do. For my crafters. I'm just going to keep hitting him. Because I don't really want to... The crafters need doing anyway. But we know that. You moved! There we go. I remembered mechanics. Wonderful. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. And I want to start learning some of these raids properly and not getting dying in Crystal Tower, for example. Don't look at him. See? Wonderful. Which way's out? Oh, it's that way. It was behind me. Yeah, so now is the time we're going to start getting better. And hopefully we can get other people some clears as well on stuff they haven't managed to do. We can bring a nice group of people together, and we can just kind of like rotate people if we need to. But the more people that are here, the better. Eden we can do in matchmaking. I'm not too worried about that. It's the savage stuff that we definitely want to try and get our group of friendos together. If you get better, does that mean we lose our jobs as healer? It means we all get better together. Because I'm still bloody awful with my DPS. The amount of times I end up dead. You'll never be out of the job, my friend. Never. Whether you like it or not. Or you can always heal the people that need healing, because I won't. I'll be playing exceptionally, as we know. It's a mixed feeling. It's fine. You got this. You heard him, Mib. He doesn't need a healer anymore. No, I need someone to just keep reviving me. You don't have to heal me, you just gotta res me. That's the only thing that needs to happen, yeah? I'm glad you understand. What a team. It's fine, I'll just switch to a really, really squishy class. Then you guys constantly have a purpose. You guys carried me all this way through every expansion so far. I'm not going to let that stop now. Wait till they give us new harder content. Then you'll really have to put some work in. Beautiful. Next arc is to become a greedy black mage and get hit by everything. Don't threaten me with a good time. Sitting there just doing whatever I can to ruin everybody else's day. I mean, it would be fun for me. Nobody else, though. Definitely nobody else. Every time I see a black mage, I think Greed Lord. I mean, you know, if history has a habit of repeating itself, if, you know, your experience is that. Yeah. One thing I do miss is Torrin constantly moaning about white mages. The white mage curse. It's a real curse. Bomb DPS, Dragoons spamming limit break 1. Currently, they've only got classes up to level 50. They haven't done anything more than that. Playing Blue Mage would be more interesting. Oh, it'll happen, mate. It will happen. Maybe there'll be a Blue Mage subathon stream. I can make that happen. What do you say? A Sprout for sure? He has leveled up loads of things to 50, but he hasn't leveled them past 50. Or a few things up to 50 at least. Ow. So potentially. The thing is, you can play this game as much as you want. If you don't understand why you're doing something, and nobody explains it to you, how are you supposed to know? Blue Mage Carnival is so hard. Do you know what we need? Beastmaster. They need to hurry up and give us a new class. Let's do it. Small group of streamers that do Blue Mage event for charity? Oh, that's super cool. So what's like their general purpose with doing what, like what's their Blue Mage content? That's very cool though. Especially for charity. That's always awesome. Alliance Raid full Blue Mage. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I might have to get you to post that in Discord because I want to see that when it comes up, if they do it again. I'm trying to get involved with some more Final Fantasy streams. Like, I've been hanging out in Ponto's stream, but more than the fact that I find the kind of way I enjoy content, there isn't a lot of it. So, trying to find streamers that really I vibe with. Has been quite tricky. But yeah. That's fun. The thing is, I know next to nothing about Blue Mage. I just know that it's a bit of a meme. I am up for the shenanigans. There we go. Wait for the limit break. Wait for it. Wait for it. Anytime now. There it is. Level 1 limit breaks. All for them. Ugh. Oh, yeah, this loot. Crystal raid loot. Ew. Oh, we actually have cutscene enjoyers? Crazy. Yeah, that Dragoon on our team is literally, Switch 2501 is the main host for the Blue Mage Chariot event. I will certainly try and look for them. I will certainly try and look for them. That's very cool. Face tank it. Oh, don't die. No, no. Don't look at me. I even took off my, what's it called? Defiance. That's the one. He and his wife also have a YouTube channel that does parody songs for Final Fantasy XIV content. Why does that sound really familiar? Why are you level 1 limit breaking? I shouldn't ask silly questions. I'm gonna get... I feel like that's a silly question. Ask stupid questions, get a stupid answer. There you go. He's done it again! I mean, it's not hard content, but still, like... That's funny. That's really funny. I've never seen that one. I'm in the wrong box. No, I was in the right box, and I'm not. I was in the right box, and I got out the right box. Ow, my face. Not my pretty face. And done. And there's our memory. I'm going to give him a commendation, just because I can. Ah! Should I LB1 heal? Absolutely. Should have done. Absolutely should have done. That was hilarious. Like 4 hours. Cool. That is the roulettes done for the day. Get it. Wasn't Focus playing with us? No, he was. Oh, he was going to, and he didn't. What's the script? Yeah. It wasn't meant to be. Yes. Shame. What was I looking at? There was something I came here to look at. I can't remember. Oh, that's just the purple one of what I've got. Oh, that's kind of nice. What were you saying there was something I could look at, like, the... Ah, it's gear. He used it as soon as it became available every single time. Yeah, he did not hesitate at all. Okay, so we have 100, 100, 100, 100. We want accessories, the weapon. Can't get from here, so accessories. Bracelet. Necklace. There. So. I just need one. And that's fine. So what we want to do... Basically, I need to raid. But the stuff that I need as well... Oh, I don't know what I was going to look at. My inventory. Because I do have... I only need one more of these hollow blades to be able to actually buy currency. So that's a thing. Universal Tombstone. So I need to buy one of them, and then I can buy... Well, I can buy the weapon. You missed the meme run? Absolutely. Remind me, what were we after? See, I have to remind myself. So we have to go here to give her... That's for 710. And then... But the general conversation was buy from the bunny girl, then get the savage one. Correct? That's why I'm making notes on these things, to make sure I understand exactly what we're doing. Yes, I did make some notes. That's what I was checking. And then... One. It's this one. Yeah, you go for it, guys. We done the runs. That was all the point. So what we're doing, just to confirm, we're running the... We get the 710 weapon, and then we're going to run the Savage stuff to get this one. The 735, which I believe is the best in slot. Is that correct? I'm just going to really make an extra note. And that's the same with all this stuff as well. Second best. Ultimate level same. And then we need to have And then we need to get the gear as well. Yeah, but more substats, so Ultimate is best in slot, Savage is next best. Okay. That's cool. Right. Let me make a note for that. So, here is also the question, which I'm going to approach you guys with. How long is this stuff going to stay best in slot for? Until the end of March. It's January. Till next Savage tier? I mean, we haven't even got the normal next tier, so... Are we sure that's the case? Because they didn't release Savage for a while. Yeah, go for it, Barry. Next tier comes with 7.2 at the end of March. Yeah, but the thing is, we've got, like, you haven't even got the next set of raids. Do you mean... Are you on about we get the next tier of raids and Savage as well? They come together? Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Cool. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I approve. A week after or so. Cool stuff. Right, so what I want to do now... I need to do the raids as well for Dawn Trail. Yes, this is going to be the next... No, our next one is what I'm going to ask now. Where do I go find the Unreals, Gaijin and chat? Because we want to unlock them so they're ready to do, and that's going to be our next, like, hard content we're going to try. Idleshire? Thank you, Liam, as well. Fantastic Commander. Or Mr. Foe. Mr. Foe. Keeping up with that one first. Cool. Wondrous Tales. Oh, is this that, like, scratch card thing that you get? Thought you already did that? No, never. It's the weekly XP book. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is she up there? Why are you up there? Who might you be? Living legend. Brave adventurous. She loves stories. Cool. Like adventurers tell me your stories and put them into making my own stories around is a really great idea. Gonna scam your ass with RNG. Really gives you all sorts of thing work. Okay, she's just talking our ass. If I remember all your best stories and write them in a notebook here. Okay. Hence, all of you share tales of heroism and daring do for the chance of valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tale journal from Chloe. In addition, once you've received, new journal will be made available every week. Within journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns, 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same triumph for the corresponding. Okay, what? Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares. Hello, West. How you doing? What do we do? Half a level of XP. If you complete 9 challenges in a book, you get lucky, you get bingo. Should I do this now? I don't know what we're doing. Whenever you want. Treasure maps. I'm one. Oh, doesn't it matter until I actually get the book? I've already done like loads of this, so... Okay. Well, that's now a thing. Remind me to look at that, because I won't remember on my own, because... But now you said about, Mr. Foe. Painfully Ishgardian man. Doesn't count until you have the book. Cool. Pardon the send us my address. Perchance familiar with one Chloe. Indubitably, good sir. She's a word I bear will indeed have interest you. You see, she has a new pet fox and has made it known that her most few acquaintances, which include me naturally, invited to regale him with tales of fantastical rewards. Believes her furry friends share in her appreciation for tales of gallantry. I dare say my heritage makes me sound something of an expert. Okay, what are you getting on about? He said a lot of stuff that didn't really, like... I don't care. Listen, you're talking a lot. Stop that. Let's talk to the fox. I love the face. Small fox with an oddly caustic visage stands perched atop of the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance the man made reference to. If you all continue to stare at me, I'm going to institute a fee. It talks. This is definitely the oddest thing I've encountered somehow. Emmerich, what have they done to you? Hilarious. An entirely original joke that I have not heard 8 times already this afternoon, certainly. If we had a match these singly a few years ago, okay, you are indeed the adventurer. They're precisely the sort of person I set out to find, the sort of riveting tales to tell. I'm sorely in need of tales. Tales that were inspired... Okay, what do you want? Making friends with the commander too? Commander says he's days and days talking to others animal friends, so after so many days, all of them run out of stories to tell. He's searching far and wide for new ones. And I've said my name is Soten. I swear, between you children and Rowena with her little joke, I'll never be rid of that blasted nickname. In any case, I understand correctly you faced or bested all manner of fiends, including many gods of land. Surely you have some tales worth my time, or ideas from which to spin them at least. If you can weave me a tale most fantastical, I will grant you access to Faux Hollows, a whimsical adventure unto itself. Game of chance that I designed, regardless. Okay. Clever, you get playing the minigame. That minigame gives you tokens, which you can buy mounts. Wonderful. Faux Hollows unlocked. Unreal Trials unlocked. Challenge encounters can be accessed via the Raid Finder. Okay. Stares into your soul. Unreal. I want to read this, so... Gives tomes. Interesting. Okay. So with this one, is this match made, or is this you have to have a group? Okay then. How do I know what rewards I get? Faux leaves. Let's have a look. Fuck's sake. I think there were a number of people in chat who may have had a little bit of an aneurysm when they saw these. Oh, they're diable as well. The fact they're diable is kind of questionable. That's a real red. Oh, that's grim. Oh no. I mean, the black shiny ones look okay. Or at least the, was it gunmetal black dye? Oh, they're disgusting. No, I wish there was a better way. Like, that's one thing this game needs to actually change. These little pictures in the boxes here are absolutely shambles, and they really need to be improved. Right. Framers kit. So... Okay, we will have a look. There's a fair amount of mounts here. Let's have a look. Let's do the, we'll do the YouTube thing. 14 Unreal mounts. Is there a list of them? Oh, they really haven't. Somebody hasn't really made one. That's a bit unfortunate. Maybe there's something in here. But is that wonky blue cactus you use? Shameful. Does it work? Yeah, it doesn't really. So I'll have to look into that a bit more. And then you've got a ton of minions. Yeah, let me make sure that's up. Could you just... There we go. Cashmere outfit, beach outfit, spotted attire coffer. I forgot you can look at these. Oh god, that's all. Hang on. Women's wear. Oh my. Oh my. Leopard print for those less inclined council estate people. Fair enough. Good night, Hip. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, God, no. It's not good. It's not good. And I saw this. A corgi scarf. It really makes my outfit pop. Doesn't it? Okay, so we have unlocked Unreals. We have got our warrior to 100. We have done a lot. The rewards are goofy stuff. Who are you calling goofy? Son of a bitch. Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, we've really done an awful lot, actually. We've got exactly what we kind of set out to do. Now. That was a mistake. Let's go for... But let's use, like, a really shit deck. Doing the wondrous... Just the goofy stuff. I have the Spriggan earrings. A Passio ring. All equipped at all times. Man knows what he wants. I respect it. Six. Yeah, that's the one to go for, I think. Oh god, never mind, we lose. I don't like this. We're not doing this anymore. Go away. Yeah, so we've really like made some fantastic progress with what we've been doing today. Now, we have a list of things to do. And the priority is... Why am I here? Oh, I went to the wrong bloody one. I haven't done my golden saucer stuff today. So I think our first step is to get the Reaper weapon. That's our real priority. And we get the Reaper weapon by... Checks notes. Dawn Trail Extreme 1... And we can farm those tomes. So we need to do that for our weapon. Okay. Makes sense. This is so ominous. What is up with this music? I'm like, it's too ominous. Just like, I can't handle it. Can't do it. Yeah, so we're really set now. This is kind of what I wanted to do today, was if we sit out and go this... Oh, good money. Set a plan, our next set of goals, because I could just pick up another class and start leveling it, but I don't really want to do that right now. I'm kind of okay with us, like, having... now we're at 100, we can do our roulettes for... Well, it's all been collected today, but... The heliometry tomes. We need them. Well, we don't really need them, do we? No, we've already kind of geared ourselves up. I swear we have. Yes? I mean, we'll get them anyway. Ooh, cliffhanger. We're in. Okay. Excuse me. And then the other stuff just kind of goes hand in hand with Glam. Like... What was the... Was there any of the stuff we wanted from, like, the Abyssos normal? I think you have to do that, then do Savage, and then you get what we wanted from it, but... It's kind of covering all my bases, you know? Obviously, crafting is still very high up on the list. Okay, that was... God damn it. Because, I mean, I could... Did we done the Loporits today? No, we haven't done Loporits today, have we? You need Savage for the weapon anyway, and Savage always drops the chest piece. Okay, so it is Savage we need to do. Ah, but... Really not doing it today. No, that makes perfect sense. Now we know. We are good. The other things is setting our time for mount farming for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. There we go. That's the other thing. Kinda. I think I accidentally sold her top. Oh, I accidentally sold her top. That will have to do. Whoops. Yeah. We've done really well, like, with what we're... The last few months and what we're trying to achieve. So, I'm happy. I'm very pleased with that. Levies are down here. Mine is at 88. Fieldcraft. Take them. Yeah, very productive few weeks actually. It has been a very productive few weeks. Now we can start looking at doing harder content and hopefully get some people who haven't done this harder content for as well. It's beautiful. And I need to shake off the dust of my Reaper. This is where it's to be. Also, I want to pop... It has just been a bit of a housekeeping day, to be honest. I think this is going to be a problem. I should have just... Oh, I can't use the tomes for it. The fact that I actually sold some of my gear is a bit of a problem, but it's not end of the world. Trying to do this on hard, not so much. Yeah. Okay, so this is the weekend. We're gonna finally fancy our way through tomorrow. If we can get in some harder content, like... If we've got people who want to do mount farming tomorrow, we could do that. Who in chat is about tomorrow and doesn't have the Shadowbringers mounts? Because we could actively do that. Or anyone who would like to actually participate. I think I've got one of them. You'll be up for mount farming? Cool. Yes, you did say that you needed it, so that's certainly something we can do. I should be able to get enough points. I'm kind of just not doing a great job of this, to be honest. Should probably go, like, buy the new next level of top for the miner. After this one. Can't believe I got rid of it. I thought it wasn't equipped. Ah, we should just make it. Yeah, we should just make it. He says. Yeah, we'll make it. Just. Other mount farming too. Don't got any Shadowbringer mounts on EU character. Well, to be fair, as long as we have at least 3 of us, that should be okay. Mechanics is the tricky part. If there are any that we should be aware of. Stereo? No, we want to go here. Yeah, it should be the one that we should be... Yeah, it should be fine for the 3 of us. And we can learn as well. Better luck than you and Hades. Has it been a rough one for you today, mate? Emerald is the only one you need people for because there's a body check. Oh, it's those ones, isn't it? That's an interesting part. Fieldcraft. So that's actually interesting. I haven't done the diamond weapon one yet. Ooh, look at the top. Look how pretty. It's actually quite a cool top. I like it. Very cool. Okay, let's go back to these. You done Diamond Extremes a few times? I haven't even done it on normal. So we might have to tick that off the list as well. Yeah, I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only one that we haven't done is Cloud Deck. Yeah, so... And that's fine. I'm actually down for that. Yeah, it's been a while since we picked a day and just did some mount farming, so I'm definitely down for that. And the rule of thumb is, chat, generally, I always... Basically, I give away the mount to everyone until they have it. And if they don't have it, and I'll get the last one. So... What's this one? It should be much better now that I've got the right gear on. Yeah, that was the general rule of thumb of how we did it before, so... Super easy with hundreds. The thing is, you say that like you've done it synced or unsynced. Because we'll be doing it synced. The first time. 100 means unsynced. Cheater. No, we'll have to do the original one synced. Which won't be a problem. And then we'll do it unsynced for the mount farming. Oh, there it is. It's just one that I totally forgot that was even a thing. So... And then I need to check I've got the Endwalker ones actually unlocked. I mean, we've done them, but I just don't know if I actually went back and made sure we've got them. I'll have a look after this. Because when we got to Shadowbringers, we kind of just hardcored it to catch up before Dawn Trail, and then I moved house, and then I was working an awful lot. That was at the time, over June, when I was working the AC/DC Green Day Travis Scott run. I think it was Travis Scott. So, yeah, I was... finished with Charlie and unlock them. I'll check. I think I've already unlocked them. I'm just not sure. I haven't even looked. It's more my point. But yeah, so that was a good summer. Let's have a look. Yeah, I have unlocked him. At the end of the March patch will also come with a new trial, both normal and extreme versions. Ooh. That's going to be fun. Generally, like, the kind of thing that I'm looking forward to is, like, now we've got Warrior and Reaper at 100. We are gonna, like, this is why I'm doing the extreme stuff as well, because I want us to catch up with content. Like, I'd be more inclined to do the story content now that I know there's an extreme trial coming. I just don't like doing drip-fed stuff. I'm sort of interested. So that's good to know. You might have to do the MSQ to unlock new trial. That's so sorry. That's what I meant by story, is the fact that I actually that's exactly what I was talking about. Because I know full well that we would have to do that. But that's the incentive. So we're going to pick a few days where we just kind of do a bit of story days. So we'll do Expert Roulette 2? Oh. That's a lot of stuff coming. Who cares about Expert Roulette? I care about Expert Roulette. More ways of getting rewards for tomes? Absolutely. And getting to play more recent content instead of always playing A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward content. That's what I'm thinking of. Over so for me, that matters. Definitely. Ah. Ah. Am I going to fail this? Yeah, so that's actually... But it's just cool that there's more stuff coming. Like, overall, I'm just very excited about the amount of stuff that's actually coming. Decent stuff that's coming. And we're now getting to the point we can start being a bit more up-to-date with the content. So people are not just constantly... When they come into stream, we're just doing old content. Like, I'll be glad when we get our crafters up as well. It's things like that. I'm not happy with this. Not happy with this. I actually think I am going to fail. Yeah, so... But at the moment, yeah, focus is harder content. And then we can start, like, when new stuff drops, we can get involved with it. And then at some point, we will see about maybe... Chaotic Raid. That's a long way off, but it's something... The outfit from that is... Phew. Even if we fail, I'm just up for the challenge of it. 710 level hard enough to do the harder content? Yes, I believe it is. It's currently... $700, 705, then 710. Yeah. So you're absolutely ready to do Savage. Chaotic is 710. Yeah. This is why I need to... I can't come out of this. Hang on. I don't think this is a fail, but I just don't think it's going to give me a bonus. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to go to the nearest settlement. A settlement needs our help. In the Commonwealth. I was having 20 to make DPS checks easier, but if you don't have it, it's fine. Well, we are working on, like, the idea of it, but we'll see. The thing is, we can... The way I would like to put this is that we can get everybody in there, and if we find we're failing on something like that, it's fine. We can just go, do you know what? We need to reconvene. Then we help each other level our gear. Wonderful. Bad. Bad. Hand them all in. Cool, 89. Expect fail mechanics a lot. Yeah, that's fine. Red Mage is only 685. We'll also, so I'm obviously we're gonna allow. I think the best way of doing it as well is we'll get everybody in a voice chat on Discord. Now they don't have to participate in the conversation, but mainly just so Gaijin can vocally explain. And then what will happen after that is I can have you explain through stream as well, if that's what you'd like to do, or we could just do it so we can hear you. But you like, so everyone's in the chat, everyone's muted by you. They can mute themselves, and I'm just there to make calls and answer questions. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's much better to explain than text because of the fact that it's harder content. And then when I know it, you're basically training me to be able to do that, the same thing you're doing. We'll get through it first. Red Mage is only 685. Best get working for it. Hey, Berry. Okay, I'm done, but I'm guessing I missed everything. So you haven't. We are talking about our strats of setting up the next lot of harder content. We're just chilling at the moment. We like my Reaper and Warrior are basically set to pursue new adventures in life, and yeah, it's good. We're just talking about like how we can potentially set everything up for it to be a very not only streamable thing, but also a very good thing for everyone. So Gaijin's, like, for example, is not sitting there trying to explain everything over text. So we'll do, like, voice communication and so on. But yeah, we're looking at just getting people ready for harder content. Is that something you'd be interested in joining as well, Barry? I don't know if you said yes or not, but we're looking at doing Savage, but we're also going to do extremes and stuff like that. And just also maybe just bring in like somewhere where people can do, what's the word? God, what's it called? So we can like on a weekly do Unreals, and people have got like they know they can come in here and we're gonna go do them and help people get through them. But can you only do Unreal once a week? Is that correct? Tell me if I'm wrong, but twice? Okay. Well, we can carry 2 parties through then, or at least I can, because I'm sure you'll want to do it at your group as well. Yeah, Berry, you've done the Savages and stuff like that as well. So current Savage is ideal for first timers. We've got 3 people in a free company for this tier in just 8 weeks. That's good for new raiders. Okay. Well, it will also help the fact that you've already done it as well, so we'll have another person who's actually well, knows what they're doing, so that helps with Gaijin as well. They haven't touched Savage before this tier. Well, I keep hearing notoriously this is a really good entry point. Having Barry will be a huge boon. You said he's got a huge what? I'm not that good. Just having a bit of knowledge will be beneficial. That's more what we're thinking. Tank or melee too, if you preferred. Yeah, I prefer my gun. Well, I will go through. I think that ideally I'll go through as Reaper first, because then I can DPS, and then the main people who are more experienced can figure out what they would like. Oh, that one's done. Flex any role except physical ranged. So I'm thinking we get my Reapers, like, basically my process on this is just... Oh, there's one right next to me. Why am I doing that? If I get my DPS done, I can learn that way. And because I have not done anything from the example of tank swapping and stuff like that, it would be optimal... Yeah, this one. Cool. It's ideal for the, like, me to learn that way. Then I can sit there and go, right, now we're going to do the real harder content. You'll learn tank swap in the Unreal if you're going to play off tank. I don't know. I haven't even thought that far ahead, really. Shirk is your friend? Who's Shirk and why haven't I met him? I'm not sure if I should go in with tank. Maybe the... well, you said the Unreal was like the best starting point, so it's probably a good place to try it. We shall guide you. Do you know what? I really want to put the banger... only the bangers on. Where's it gone? Where's the Final Fantasy only bangers? Playlist. There we go. Better. Couple of mechs as DPS, you basically have no responsibilities. Yeah, that's initially that's kind of why I was feeling that that's probably the best way to go, but chat seems to have some weird faith in me in actually being okay. But you only learn by getting in and doing it. So, you know, what do we do? Either way, that is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be getting in there. Whatever you pick, you'll be fine. I choose... Riot. Denial. Ooh, and cake. If it helps, there's something called tank privilege, which means you get hit a few times by unavoidable damage and live to tell the tale. I thought that was streamer privilege. Oh, okay. I think I did as a Sprout with Sephiroth. Unreal was a main tank, and I definitely jumped in the deep end to learn. Oh, I missed doing the Sephiroth fight. That was really fun. Sephiroth's got like that banger music. Absolute banger music. Gaijin said he'll craft us all our food and potions as well. He didn't say it out loud, but I knew it in here. I heard it in my heart. I'm sure you heard it as well, chat. $25% bonus. Job done. Yeah, honestly, if anyone is ever intrigued or wants to take part in any of this harder content or anything like that, or wants people to play with, Discord is... There's always someone in Discord who is willing to give a time for someone to play, so... Don't be shy. We'll happily help anyone, so... But we will give plenty of notice when we're going to do this content. Can confirm. I believe next weekend is not the one. I can confirm the weekend after. It's definitely not the one. Craft my own potions. Craft like 3 and get bored and then buy like 500. Let's do this. What I reckon we can do as well, guys, is we'll make a new category in Discord in the voice chat area that is basically raid party. But in the raid party, we will have a text chat as well. So that means that people can actively it doesn't like fill up our Final Fantasy category as well. Any other suggestions or stuff from experienced raiders that has been helpful, tell me. Or Gaijin, you've got free reign. You're a mod on Discord, aren't you? So you can just go nuts. Do what you feels right. Do have my crafters gathers nearly 100, so I commit my own shit too. You could do. I don't want people going like too nuts. Well, I say that. It's a load of rubbish. Do it. I'll just buy shit. Well, don't do that. We need potions and food, not shit. I have a lot of free time. I have this month. Though I do need to go back to work sooner than later. Hey, I said to my bosses, I ain't working over Christmas apart from like 2 days. Besides the day I helped out the other day. That was a different thing. Speaking of which, I need to do an invoice this weekend. I nearly forgot. Okay, that was okay. But yeah, and then it's going to be, let's earn some money. Some Dora. Because I need Dora. Dora is what I need. So. Can we push Miner to 90? I don't think it's going to make it, but we'll try. Oh, we did get a 25% bonus on one of these, so this could be quite good. Oh, that was good. That was okay. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we're going to have to... Let's do one of these. One will do what we need. Which is great. So... I certainly want to spend, like, I spend a fair bit of time on, like, YouTube looking at, like, different glam sets and stuff. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I want from different characters. And... yeah, that's becoming a bit of a thing now, so... I'm hoping they start adding more stuff for, like, Reaper that doesn't look like a... It's not so... less armor, more... Like, I feel like the armor for Dragoon and Reaper is just more aimed at Dragoon rather than anything else. Which is kind of annoying. Only limited amount of glam plates, though. I'm okay with that at the moment. predominantly because of the fact that I haven't filled them. But yes, that is correct. I'm only kicking out, at the moment, the glam plates for the ones I actively enjoy. There we go, leveled up. Nice. Every single class, you don't have enough. That's kind of where I'm not really too worried about it at the moment. Because I know that there's going to be classes I don't really like. But fortunately, that's not a problem I have at the moment, but it will be a problem at some point. Like, if my way of doing it is I'm going to go, right, I want this for Reaper. Great, that is what my Reaper is. Wonderful. And that's kind of going to be the end of... I feel like I'm going to adjust that glam as it goes, because especially as Reaper, there isn't really an awful lot there. Like, for choices. Right now. Not yet, anyway. I just, as I say, I wish they would just sort of move away from it being Dragoon kind of armor. Kind of swap glam for all my healers the same. Other roles I just kind of swap out weapons in the glam plate. Reaper needs more shiny weapons. Yes, I think that's also a very good point. Like, currently it's very, like, a lot of them are very flat. Apart from the Endwalker one. The Endwalker one is, or at least the... What's the best way of putting it? Like, the Endwalker one is futuristic, but I just don't think they have much glam to go with that. I very much like the weapon I have equipped. The Avatar Scythe. It looks so good. Like, for me, that's, like, nearly ideal. But there's so many cool different ways you can do it. Like, the Neo Ishgardian look, I think, actually looks good for Reaper. And there's a good scythe that goes with it. It's the... Hang on, I'll hand this in. And then we can go... Hello, Betty. Hola. Oh, I'm in the... God damn it. Hot potato. God damn it. Come on, Emmerich. We're going. I just walked past you in the market. That's what it was. Okay. Market board enjoyer. I know, right? And look, all our gear absolutely just gets leveled up. This is why I kept hold of this. Every single bit is 90 now. Bar the weapon. Tool. Sorry. Tool. What did we do to level up botany? Was it just levies? Pickaxe could be a weapon in the right hands. Absolutely. Tiliola levies, that was the one. And we can pick up a new pickaxe. So we'll go do that. Yeah, let me, like, so when we're looking at the Reaper weapons, the one I've got right now, so this is the glam plate I've got for Reaper. Looks very cool. This one I'd like to get dyeable, but we can worry about that because I have to do the job quest, which is really annoying. But the actual weapon itself just looks stunning. Absolutely stunning. But it's very much like the Grim Reaper kind of stuff. But it's also like, it's not very futuristic. Now, if we sort of talk about glam plates, like the other ones I've got, we got the Neo Ishgardian one. Now, this is actually a really nice glam plate. There's probably some changes I'd make to that now. But it looks cool, and this was the one that Liam gave me. I actually do really like this. So what was it? Dies? There's also something I want to look at as well soon. Levies. Market board Chan is helping my skip my pot crafting duties. Good idea. Endwalker relic currently glammed on yours. So there's a couple of the stages that I like, but I don't really like the last one. Like, it's cool, but it's not for the designs that I like. That's also something that we need to do as well, is we need to do the Hildebrand stuff as well. I want 90? Oh, we'll buy the 91. Buy 90. It's fine. Yeah. I've seen some stages for the Reaper one that looks so good. But that's going to be like, we'll put a day where maybe what we'll start doing when I really want to do it, because I think we finish the Boja relic first, then we sort of look at doing maybe we could do Reaper with that. Like, we could do it as well. If we go, right, we want to do a bit of story time, we do a little bit of Hildy. Also, Hildebrand makes really good shorts as well. I got quite a few views on those ones. Fieldcraft. Vanguard has gear that match the final parts of the Endwalker Reaper relic. Ooh, nice. Right, let's do these. Yeah, and then I've just got to go through and figure out what glams I want. The one thing I also need to work out, and this is something I wanted to quickly look at earlier and I forgot. So, our level 90 crafting. Is there anything here? Collectibles. Can you actually wear these collectibles? No. Recipe tree. Not even going to ask about that. Turn them in for scripts. Oh, these are the script ones. Right, okay. Master recipes. So if we look at body. Obviously, this is just Weaver, so we can only see what's there. So, like, you can make your crafting, stuff like that. More crafting stuff. I've already made one of these. So if we wanted, say, scouting, which is... See, I think that looks really cool. Die preview. And it's got the two-tone die as well, which is great. So you could go like that and you could go like that. Problem is, it's got... Hang on. And we go like that. And then we go back in black. It's got the purple and you can't get rid of that. That's kind of annoyed. It's a little bit annoying. Aiming. I'm the same. Kind of like that. Again, the purple, I feel, does kind of ruin it a little bit, but we went green, for example. Like, if you want to mix and match colors, that kind of works well. I feel like the metallic green is the one for that. See, stuff like this would be okay with Endwalker, right? Endwalker Relic, I think. What's a die 2? Even if you went, say, like, we go double purple. Yeah, there's stuff you could do. Head. Legs, that's the one. Scouting. So basically the stuff we can make is more... for everyone else. Modern PvP gear top with its Expeditionist boots combined with futurist and relics. It's not a bad idea, really. I'm sure that one's quite good. Let's go do the furthest... no, let's do the nearer ones. More blue and purple. Yeah. And that's good. It does look good as well. It's just... again, it's after what styles you're after. I'm Weaver. I don't want to be Weaver. I want to be Miner. So, let's drop this down. Apparently, we've uncovered some of the map we never did. This one is Strong Arm Stone. Let's get cracking. Boom. Yeah, I haven't done any of the Endwalker stuff, by the way. So, that's particularly a point of... just spamming buttons, don't mind. That's particularly something I need to work on myself. Hildebrand is long, sadly. Yeah, so what we're going to do, we're going to go through Hildebrand, and that's going to make really good shorts and TikToks, because they do quite well for them. But also, we're going to really be doing well with the relic stuff as well, so... it works for many reasons. Only PvP done as front lines? Same. I do want to look into Crystal Conflict when there's something I really want to do, but there's just not much reason for it. You do like the Hildy story, though? Yeah, so I really want to enjoy the Hildy story as well. That's why I've not brute forced it. And then you've got people like Aishan who said, oh yeah, I love, you know, I'll go back on YouTube and watch it, but I want the weapon now. Which again, absolutely is how you enjoy it. It's all subjective on how you want to enjoy those things, and there's nothing wrong with how you want to do it. So... pop that, so we'll go boom. Boom. Yeah, I really want to enjoy the Hildy story, and I'm not in a rush for the weapon. We're now at the point that the journey is... it's about the experience and the grind, rather than it is about, like, rushing to get to the end. So that's good. Did like the Hildebrand story, but I really can't be bothered. Just wanted my weapon. Yeah, as you said about it the other day. So, you know, an each to their own. So I got it right away. Okay, we're gonna go... yeah, well, I think especially when you're waiting for that content, it's kind of ideal to do that. You just wanted to be the first one there, flexing. Don't blame you, though. Do not blame you. It didn't accept the hard. What? I just realized when we're getting our Dawn Trail relic content. When's that? July, maybe August. Ooh. And that will probably come with the new activity, isn't it? Get the field operation. Eureka part 3, here we go. Yeah, it's one of those, it's just sort of sunk in when we're getting it for you. Not bad. Not bad. I'm very much at that point now that we've caught up well enough that I'm not worried about, like... I could start looking at the new content when it comes in, once we've, shall we say, cleared up. Because we do have, like, tons of stuff to do as well still now. But we're not chasing levels. I think that's the best way I'm kind of looking at it. Oh, we just got 5%. Yeah, we still got to do our Eureka content as well. Now we've got stage 4 of the relic for that. So that's good. Wait, we're on stage 4. We've got stage 3. Yeah, that was it. Don't mind me. I'll figure out my life at some point. Pop. There we go. Right. Let's go with that. No. This. This. How they do it like Bozier, where you can level jobs while grinding the weapons. The thing is, I don't like about Eureka was the experience was Eureka only. Well, I think most of the people at that point won't... It will be in the next expansion, but it won't be in the current one, because... Oh, yeah, no... Yeah, because you won't be able to access it until you're level 100 anyway, so there won't be any leveling for that until you get to the next one, if I'm correct. Lock it with a level 100 job, but you will be able to go in with job 10 levels below. Oh, there you go. That. So it'll help with that last level grind, which is good with the society quest, but when you're not getting much benefit from it, it kind of doesn't really do much for you, does it? Yeah, once we've done the Bozier relic, it'll be a while before we go back into Bozier, I can tell you that much. Because we'll finish the Bozier story, get the relic, and then I'll be quite happy to go, alright. Unless we're leveling again and we want a relic weapon for something like... whatever class we're playing. As such. Keep going. Rude. We still haven't done Eureka as well, and we haven't even touched Palace of the Dead. So, we're not exactly running out of content. Which is quite funny, more than anything. And then we can look at variant and creation dungeons 2. It's Boza, but much slower. Okay, now you're just saying words. Island Sanctuary, yeah, we got that as well. And fishing, I already did start fishing. So, fishing was something that I picked up relatively early because I started fishing in Elder Scrolls Online. And I went, well, this is pretty... Like, it's probably one of the least interesting activities in the game because it is just click. And then I was told, check out fishing in Final Fantasy. Which it literally is an actual, like... There's stuff to do in it, so it's actually worth doing, like, as an enjoyment. But it's a grind. It's mindless farming. If you like games... Did you ever play Stardew Valley? I have not. Why is that? Because it's a game you won't enjoy? Probably. That's why. Is what I would kind of look at. It's just not an activity made for you. Decorate your island and I'm a grinder. Cool, we got the 25%. Nice. That's the thing. If you don't like Farming Simulator, you're not going to enjoy a farming sim game, for example. That's the best way I could put it. You did Island Sanctuary on your ults. You're a masochist, Barry. I love it. You know what my island looks like? I just send my little veggie minions to work. Exactly. Right. Let's see what we got. We are just over a third away through 90. Yep. Yep. And yep. So it gave us just over half a level. Wonderful. Cool. Very pleased with that. So, this, my friends, is where we're going to wrap up for today. We're at a really good spot. Like, we've done an awful lot of stuff today. I love the fact that we've got a plan. I just got to make sure I save my notepad. It's really cool. I think we've really hit some good spots for this. And I am looking forward to us actually pursuing the harder content as we go. So we could potentially do Shadowbringers mount farming tomorrow, but that's entirely on... We get a couple of people here, it's great. And if we've got anyone else in stream or in Discord that actually needs to do it, which we can do as well, go for that. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. Don't forget, if you haven't left a follow already, please do. Discord as well. Do I make a new voice channel with text chat in Discord for a raid sign up? Yeah, go for it. Do what you think is the most efficient way to do it. You are the experienced one with this. I will just follow your lead on that and let you just go nuts. We will obviously have to, once we get an idea on dates and stuff like that, I want people to kind of have a chat, see what works for them. I've got to see what works for me, and we'll go from there. Anyway. Enjoy your evening, guys. Much appreciated. I will be on relatively early tomorrow, and we'll go from there.